above me, I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven, it found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
The Watcher. The Watcher. Not really the Watcher. Ooh. Not really.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They're deceived with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Saan na?
Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, All I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get it.
Oh my God, Dave. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, be happy. Kanta na nga lang ako. I will sing you guys. I will sing to you guys. Oh, for the for the clown on YouTube. Ay. For the clown on YouTube. Okay, this is for you.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
For the clown on YouTube, here's for you guys. This morning the first my eyes are the first to I'm not the first to know. There's nothing wrong with you. What's wrong? Just around but baby, can you see? There's nothing else to do. surprise my love on my head. Oh, this beautiful to you. My heart says, don't let me hold on to the end. Bakit ba tinutroll mo ko, ha? Don't leave me Come on, baby. Alam ko sa'yo, kakanta ko. I don't care. Force the traveler, this is for you, darling. Console by your eyes that you love, the crying forever. In this time, the sky of the night, dear. Shut up, DWP. Talk about it. If my stars ever glow, if I turn to listen How many accounts do you have? DWP? 10 accounts. Cloud is check us. My goodness. Talk about it. If my stars if I stay, won't you listen to coffee. Oh, this is for you. DWV. Can you release? Please release. Oh, this is for you. Smile. Release you, just ignore it. Will always want when you're right. Wait lang.
وصل لك كل مقاضيك. اطلب الحين.
Come on, Biggie, come on. Come on, Biggie, come on. Oh my God. Come on, darling. Click the button. Come on. Ano ba yung kanta ko? May sounds ba? Have sounds, guys. Wait lang. Here we go. The three big in the
What's up?
I'm finding that role in the, you know that one, right? DWP.
No, I don't know them.
That from
I'm doing the
Big.
honeycomb hat thing.
Oh yeah, Adidas, sir. OMG, how's the drunk last night, huh? Yeah, party.
Heck yeah. My gosh. I've been out of control on those party nights lately.
Yeah, until 1 a.m., right? 1 a.m. or 2 p.m.?
Oh gosh. Last week it was 5 a.m. I think last night was 2 a.m. Yeah. It started at 5 p.m.
Oh, see? My goodness.
Been on an epic run with the harem.
This guy is from Ricky Drama channel. I know.
Okay. You look good in that hat, in the color and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, you look excellent.
thank you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Thank you, Biggie. Thank you. Oops.
So when's your birthday, Honeyco? What date?
September 5. Make a video, make a birthday ways with birthday wish video, huh?
Of course.
I got before, you remember you sent me before without only voice, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, edit every my birthday because we not talk 2 years, 1 year and a half, and then just do edit.
Yeah. I stopped talking to you for a long time because you were blocking everybody on your show. I said I don't want to be on a show like that.
So
It
that's
helped you because your show became a big success after I left. You went through different people like Jeff and now Darren. So your show has really grown quite a bit.
of course.
Yeah. Since the Andrea days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Andrea moved in Tabuk, part of Saudi also. So anyway, what song you have?
I got a special song just for you
Okay.
because I know that you love this genre. So I'll try my best. Together again, my tears have stopped falling. The long, lonely nights are now at an end. The key to my heart you hold in your hand, and nothing else matters. We're together again. Oh, that's right. After a year and a half, Honeycomb and Baby together again. Feels more like cool. But better late than never. Together again. The gray skies are gone. You're back in my arms. Now where you belong. The love that I knew is living again. And nothing else matters. We're together again. And nothing else matters. We're together again. That's right, we're together again. There you go. That reminds me of you. Yeah, Honeyco, you look exceptionally cute today. Very, very cute.
I'm cute.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
I think, yeah, I'm cute.
And humble.
Okay, this one is for the lonely out there. Come on, guys. I want to sing. Bakit ba? I was in my looking around, this time I start to I could tell you what it's all. But I know that before for you, the moment that it turns, what I will be. I got to more. It's not like whatever so it's too small before you know to know. That I'm always looking I dream still of a toy that is fun. I better see the circles in we are. People in the world that is not all the people ask for if I like High notes. Thomas high notes.
Good job, Honeyco. Excelente.
Oh, 3 million in the house. Shout out.
Oh, yes. Shout out, shout out, shout out. That'll bring,
Funny.
that'll make them come. Yeah. That'll wake them up. Shout out.
Maybe I put you there. Better?
I look better when I'm very minimized, like that small, like down here in the corner,
Uh-huh.
you know, that big. When they need a magnifying glass to see me, that's the best view you could do. But
So, did you about Go Go Bobo voice?
yeah, I did that night. You know, I have this machine here that boy. Let me see real quick if I can do the Go Go Bobo voice.
Okay, just reveal.
Let me see real quick here.
Just reveal.
That's not it. Yeah, it might be this way. Hold on.
Line in.
Check, check. Check, 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 check.
Line in.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oops.
The Bluetooth line in.
Yo, yo. Yo. Okay. Hello? Honeycomb?
Yes.
Hello.
Line in.
Honeycomb? Honeycomb? I have to get my milk.
Funny voice.
That's the Go Go Bobo voice. I
The
wasn't.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Sorry about all that, but yeah, I wasn't prepared. But yeah, that's how it sounds.
Yeah, nice. You got it.
Okay. I have another one.
Okay.
Okay. You want me to go for it? Oh, how do I find that now? Oh, here we go. Now I want you to think about this, okay? Because I think it would look good on you. This is flour in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco or even Riyadh, you're gonna meet some gentle people there. For those who come to San Francisco, summertime will be a loving there. In the streets of San Francisco, gentle people with flowers in their hair. All across the nation, such a strange vibration, people in motion. There's a whole generation with a new explanation, people in motion, people in motion. For those who come to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you come to San Francisco, summertime will be a loving there. If you come to San Francisco, summertime will be a loving there. That's right, honey. So be sure to wear some flowers in your hair.
I put sunflower. I don't know why too many coming up. Maybe that person is have multiple accounts. Oh, sakit ng likod ko. Ay, Sean William! The legend, Sean William! Hi, Sean. What a good song.
Sean Williams.
Sean William, the legend. Sakit yung likod ko. Karaoke. Karaoke song. You know this song, Air Supply?
Probably.
Every woman in the world.
Every woman in the world to me, you're my fantasy, you're my reality. Is that it?
Yeah. Ang sakit talaga ng likod ko. I need massage.
Do you ever get massage? Do you ever get massages there?
I need massage.
Do you ever get that in Saudi?
I have massage in my work.
So sometimes they give it to you. Do you have a machine that you can use to vibrate
Yeah.
it?
Even the salon vibrator. Vibrate.
Mm.
Okay, we'll sing this one. What is about this one? Goodbye. Ito likod ko. Goodbye. I tried this one.
Okay.
Hello. I can see the feeling in your eyes, and I know what to try. You deserve to have so much time. I can feel your sometimes, and I never realize all the you someday. I don't wanna let you down. I don't wanna let you I don't wanna hold you down from where you are. Belong you'll never ask me why. My heart is so disguised. I just can't live around. Oh, so say goodbye. Yeah. You deserve the chance you got. I'm not sure what you does it mean. I won't let you down. I don't want to let you. I don't want to hold you back from where you might belong. You'll never ask me why. My heart is satisfied. I just can't live alone. Everyone. Never let you go. There's nothing left to say. Goodbye. Pogi. Hindi. Never ask me why. My heart is satisfied. I just can't it's not enough to try. Taas eh. High notes, baby. Rockstar. Goodbye. Thank you. Ay, nako.
That's hard when you don't practice it ahead of time. You might get a real high note or a real low note, you know.
Yeah, the high notes problem.
Yeah. It's tough.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
What?
It's not ladylike. It's the mute button first.
Oh my God. So, you know the artist Christine Stewart, right?
I think I've
He
heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, he transformed to a lesbian.
Oh no, maybe I've heard the name. I'm not sure anything about the story.
Yeah, the movie was Breaking Down, like that. It's a wolf.
So it started as a man and turned into a female.
Yeah, break up, and then she's into the boy, and
But
then now, she have a girlfriend.
oh, okay. So she's a female, right? And she
Yeah,
switched from a man to a girl. I know so many people who did that actually. I know almost practically half the people I know here in the Philippines have done that, where they have a boyfriend and then a year later they're with a female. It's like happens a lot.
yeah, that's what happened to my supervisor because before she have a husband, and then she came in Saudi, and then boyfriend here, and then the one girl is a lesbian into changed into it.
I thought you weren't allowed to have boyfriends in in Saudi. Isn't it against the rules?
Yeah, even here, even you have husband in the Philippines, you can switch here, kabit-kabit, be stressed.
Are they all? Do you think most of the married people are cheating over there?
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with that, that's amazing. How about the going to lesbian for you? Would you be tempted to do that?
Never attract to a lesbian. Yeah, I have too many lesbian roommate before, coworker, but I never attract to lesbian.
Did they try to
Mm,
get you?
no,
No flirty or anything like that?
I'm not attract to lesbian really.
But that they might be attracted to you, right?
Oh,
You might not be attracted to them, but they might like you. It's possible, right?
I don't know.
So I want
Ne-
everyone to listen. Honeyco said 100% of the married OFWs in Saudi are cheating.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So write
OM,
that one down. That
OMG,
is a
100% Biggie. Even, I just heard many times, even they have, are you okay with your husband? He said, yeah, okay, but my husband before is cheating on me, and then, same doing here, mistress, kabit-kabit.
how long does it take before they start cheating? How many months when they're gone from the Philippines do they start cheating? It probably doesn't happen immediately. It takes
1 month,
one.
even one they can find. My goodness, I saw everything here, Biggie.
That's incredible. I mean, I'll have to talk to you about that at some other time. We've never talked about that. I knew that was true in other countries, of course, OFWs, but I because in Saudi, when I've been to Saudi, it's so strict. They like you can't go.
That thing is strict Saudi, but oh my goodness, it's strict country, but the all secret here.
Well, you got to understand if you're going there on a business trip and you're there for 2 weeks, you're afraid to take those chances. Like you're staying in a hotel, they ask for paperwork. Okay, if you try to sneak a woman into your hotel, it could be a big problem. They might call and report that, and I mean it might be different now, but before, believe me, it was very very stressful. If you talk
Yeah,
to a
but now so often now. I told you in Jeddah, you can walk in the park,
walk in
they
the
call this
park in a bikini,
you know Cornets in Jeddah, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. You can walk there without the black one, just
Without the
ordinary.
ninja suit on. Hey Joe, how you doing? Well, but it's still strict compared to, let's say, Doha or Dubai.
Right, Joe?
If you go to Doha or Dubai or Abu Dhabi, they're very open, very 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 open.
Yeah,
You can
in
do
Bahrain,
things.
right?
Yeah, I mean it's still strict in some ways, but it's compared to Riyadh. Riyadh used to be very strict. My gosh, yeah. I mean you know that, right? You lived in Riyadh before. You know,
I lived
before you
there
changed.
3 years.
Mr.
And
Bruiser, how are you, sir? Well, yeah, like so the people living there, they might know how to work around the rules because you live there, you know all the secrets. But I came on a business thing, so getting, it's risky to try to break the rules before, back when it was really strict. Because, like let's say that you're there working and you're staying at, let's say, the Marriott or Holiday Inn or something like that. You try to bring a girl and they're going to say, where's her document? Oh, she doesn't have one. I just met her at you know, you're not getting away with that. Not before, not the way it was before.
yeah, but
Before,
in Riyadh, mostly in Riyadh, they have they use some foreigners there living in compound like that. So the girls in and out there. Also Saudi girls going there and
yeah,
out. You
because
think?
they live there, they know how to sneak them in. But I'm saying that if you're in a decent hotel, it's a lot harder to sneak somebody into a nice hotel than it is to a compound in private residence.
Who's this
Oh,
one? I
Joe,
have.
yeah, she does a singing karaoke thing every Sunday. It's her day off.
Who are you in the background, Chris K? Who's this one?
Chris
Scary.
K.
Got him out. Who's that?
I heard Aztec had no problem staying with Honey.
I heard Aztec no problem staying with Honey because he's wearing makeup. Oh my God, I am. Who are you, Chris? Where are you from, Chris? Someone in the background, Biggie. I don't know him.
Dark Knight, how are you? It might be Chris from Australia.
Chris K.
Is that Chris K?
It,
I
it,
don't know,
it,
Chris
also.
S? What was his name again? HK getting plowed by all the subs. She had a lot of trolls in here. Well, just
What's
tell
your
them to put his camera on, and if they don't put him up.
Uzi, Uy. Uzi. What's this one? But, I just scary if, okay, I just try. Maybe show up something big in my goodness.
We'll be ready with the remove button in case they show something that you don't want to see.
Okay, let's try. Just open the camera, but sometimes she doing video clips like that and showing there. And then next, showing the banana like that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know this guy. She's sitting in the wheelchair. I wheelchair. She's sitting in the chair. Sometimes I'm just scary.
Well, if you have any doubt, don't do it because you have a monetized channel. You don't want to get your channel in trouble.
Yeah, the guy sitting on chair and
Oh,
drinking. Yeah, drinking beer like that.
okay. Well,
Let's try. Okay, let's get in. Hi,
Hey,
where are you from?
Las Vegas.
Oh,
No,
I
I
thought.
randomly found this channel. I'm bored, so I came across you guys, and I just want to say hi. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just scared to bring you up because some people out there, doing
I know. Yeah, I know.
showing their banana like that.
Right. So I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to like hang out. I'm like, I just came back from the strip. I'm drinking a couple of beers, hanging out, seeing you guys were live or whatever. And what's up, dude? What's your name?
Eric,
Eric. Matt, I guess.
nice
Matt.
to meet you.
Yeah. You too, man. Like I said, I just came back, randomly found you guys, and my I got a what's it called selfie stick. My old one, I lost my old one. I don't know what I do with it, and this one's kind of sucks. I don't know. It's cool, I guess.
So your first time on my stream, yeah?
What's up?
Your first time on my stream.
First time, yes. I'm trying to be cool. Because like I don't know, like when I talk, I like whatever I think, I speak it. So like if I say anything that's offensive, like I don't mean to, like, does that make any sense? Like I have no restrictions in my thought process.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
It would be okay on my show, but on Honeyco, I don't know. She is monetized. She might have different rules.
Right.
I have no rules on my show.
Yeah, go to please.
I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not gonna say. I just want to like say what's up or whatever.
Awesome.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. We're talking about the rules. Honeyco lives in Australia. Sorry, where do you live? Saudi Arabia. And I used to go to Saudi Arabia a lot. They had a lot of rules that you couldn't go up and talk to females in public. And she was talking about how.
Well, don't they have to have like a mask on or something, like a cover their face or something?
They used to.
Yeah, there's some women using the black one.
She's a Filipina who is working there, and she said that 100% of the married Filipinos that are in Saudi Arabia are cheating on their spouse. So that was so the question was, how do they do that? Because when I worked in Saudi, you couldn't sneak somebody into a hotel. I mean, they wouldn't let you do that. But she said they have these compounds, and the guys that live there, they're able to sneak the girls in. That's what we were talking about.
That's crazy.
I think anybody would have to be crazy to work in Saudi Arabia full time. But she likes it there, though, right? You kind of like it there, Honeyco? I didn't like it there. I hated it there every time I went there. I couldn't wait to get out. And as soon as I left, I got on the airplane floor and kissed the ground. And I kissed the ground when I landed at my next destination. That's how much I.
And your next destination was America, right? No.
Who, Honeyco?
No, I mean you left Saudi Arabia and flew.
No. I mean, I flew different countries.
Oh.
I live in the Philippines right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm from LA though, and I've been to Vegas about 100 times. So my aunt lives in Vegas. But yeah, no, I couldn't wait to get out of that place.
I'm gonna say, like, when I went to Mexico, I kind of felt the same way about coming. You know, I went to Ensenada for like a week, and I couldn't wait to come back to San Diego.
I hear
Is that mean to say that? I don't know.
No, because you're used to a certain culture and a lifestyle, and if you're not used to it and you go somewhere else, it can give you some culture shock.
Well, I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't. How do I say? I don't blame them for wanting to come to America, Mexicans, because like it's a shithole.
There you said it. And then you're right. I mean, of course they want to come, but Mexico is mild compared to some places. So I'd rather go to Mexico than Saudi Arabia any day.
For real, for real. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that at all.
But you know, there's a lot of nice places to go to in the Middle East that are decent, like Israel or Dubai, Abu Dhabi.
Dubai,
Qatar.
Dubai is really nice. Is that the tallest fucking building? Dubai? No.
Yep.
Is it? I want to go there, bro.
I've been to that building before, and I've been to a lot of other tall buildings like Taipei 101 and Petronas Towers and Malaysia.
Hey,
So
did you go to the top of the building or no?
I went high up, probably about 150 stories. I didn't think for some reason they wouldn't let us go to the very, very, very top, but it dwarfs like the Twin Towers or any building in America.
I mean, when it's windy, you can almost feel it sway or no? That's what I heard. I don't know.
Yep. It wasn't windy when I was in there, but yeah, you can actually even see it move.
That's crazy. But they designed it to where it's okay though.
They did. I mean, I went to where the internal part of Taipei 101 in Taipei, and they have a giant marble that's the size of a 2-story house in the middle of the building. So when it sways, the marble pulls it back, and it's constantly moving it back and forth to not allow.
But hey, that's I like that. I like that technology. That's what we need.
Yep, and that same marble is what makes it not go down in an earthquake. So if the earth starts moving, it'll actually balance the load no matter what happens. So it can withstand like a 9.0 earthquake without any fear of falling.
That's awesome. That's great. Advanced. That's what America needs. We need more of that in America, where like, all these buildings like fall down in earthquakes or like whatever, dude. Like we need does that make sense?
Yep. If you traveled around the world and went to different airports, and then you went to American airports, you'd realize that we've fallen way behind. Most of the American airports.
That's not good. We need to like step our shit up. I don't know.
You do? Absolutely. I mean, you go to JFK or LaGuardia or any of these places, they're shitholes compared to almost every airport you fly into in Asia or in Middle East.
Have you been to Tokyo?
I've been to Tokyo. I mean, I lived in Japan for a year. That's a really nice airport. Singapore is even nicer. And
that's on my bucket list, bro. I gotta go to Tokyo, bro. I wanna like go there for like a month, like stay there. Like it seems like the best place to live in my opinion. I don't know.
No, you should. It's totally worth it. Totally fascinating. So is South Korea, Singapore, Hong Kong, Taiwan. They're all really
hell yeah. What's it? Seoul. Hell yeah.
Seoul is amazing. Like if you drive around Korea, it's almost the same as Japan, like in terms of quality of life. It's incredible what they did since the 1950s. They took a completely destroyed country and rebuilt it as nice as anything in America. But then if you go to Singapore, it is in so many ways. Singapore is the nicest though in Asia. It's the most wealthy. If you ever get a chance to go there, and they have the best airport.
I mean, that's cool that you know that. That's cool. But yeah, that's awesome.
When you travel, you start to see these things. But if you get a chance, I mean, if you really want to go to Tokyo, I think you'll love it. It's very fun.
Okay, so how much like a flight from like Vegas to like Tokyo is probably like what?
Well, before all the gas thing, I don't know what it is now, but I used to be able to go there for less than $1,000 round trip. Much less. If you're willing to go economy, I've gotten it down as low as
Cheapest.
$600.
But I mean, that's like a fucking what 10 plus hour flight.
From LA, it's about a 10 hours going, about 9 hours coming back. I don't know about
long time on a plane, but yeah,
might be a little closer than that because depending on how they fly it. But yeah, not bad. It's not that bad.
I mean, yeah, but like fucking okay. So like, do they have like weekly rate hotels there or something?
They have weekly rate. They have hourly rate too, called Love Hotels. Tokyo is full of love hotels.
I mean, I just had that tonight, dude. $500. This chick. I don't want to get into it, but yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
If that's what you like.
No. That's I wasted her time because I talked to her for like an hour. But yeah, go ahead. I don't want to. Go ahead. I want to know about Tokyo.
No. Yeah. Tokyo. That's not very economical to do that particular activity, but it's more economical in the Philippines or Thailand for sure. But that's what people do. They go there. But anyway, yeah, it's about a 10, 11 hour
That's not why
flight.
I'm trying to go there. That's not why I'm trying to go there. I just want to like go because it's like I think it's more advanced.
Oh, many aspects of their life is more advanced. I mean, even in mainland China, just their rapid transit is unlike anything I've seen in the U.S. Like
Right.
They have bullet trains. They've got a magnetic bullet train in Shanghai that goes something like 450 kilometers an hour, and you don't feel anything because it's levitating. It's
Magnetic.
Yeah, if you go on an Amtrak. And then you go on the maglev in Shanghai. It's like 100 years ahead of its time compared to what we're used to.
That's fucking awesome. That's I need to see that. So, yeah. You know, it'd be cool. I mean, you guys like you heard of any like punk bands? No punk rock.
Yeah.
I mean, there is Japanese punk bands, bro, and like that'd be cool to go see, like in Tokyo, actually see a punk band. That'd be sick. I'm just saying it. That's what I said. So.
Well, I hope you can make it soon. I think that'd be fun.
I think it'd be awesome. But you've been there. So like, I don't need to know like Japanese. Like a lot of it's like Americanized, right? Right? No.
Yeah, a lot of it's Americanized, but you know, the thing is, a lot of them speak English, and then with Google Translate, you can just talk into your phone, and then it talks back to them in their own language. But I always found people who spoke English. So that's what I look for right away.
Right.
I don't know how to speak Japanese, and even living there for a year, I didn't learn how to speak it. So
I don't think only Americans go there. I think like every other, like Australian, European, everybody goes to Tokyo, right?
Yep. Definitely.
Kind of like Vegas. Everybody comes here,
Mm-hmm.
So
but if you were looking for a more international city, Hong Kong and Singapore far more international than Tokyo. They get a lot more visitors from around the world. So the city of Hong Kong has more tourists than the entire country of Japan by a factor of 2 every year. So Japan's had more tourists before COVID. Lately, but they used to have very little tourism there compared to the big tourist countries here. So,
I'm good on Hong Kong. Scared. I'm scared. I don't know. China and Russia, I'm kind of like right now. I don't know what to think about them.
Oh, Hong Kong's a great place to go. Great place to go. I know right now with Russia, but Hong Kong is one of my favorite places to go, actually.
It reminds me of a game, the game I used to play. I beat the game. I'm talking about a video game right now. I beat shit. It was based in Hong Kong. Fucking, it was a great game. Fuck, what was it? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I don't play video games.
All right, so you probably wouldn't. Okay, well,
I wouldn't.
never mind.
I played
But no,
video games when I was a kid. I played Atari and Activision and stuff like that.
Oh, shit.
I'm a
Hold
lot
on.
older than
Hold
you.
on. I gotta show you something. Oh my dude! I just got this new selfie stick. It fucking sucks. Hold on, guys. I want to show. What's your name again?
Eric.
Eric. I want to show Eric. I want to show you this. Hold on, let me turn the cam. Whoops. Sorry. No, I gotta show you something. Hold on. I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm dumb.
What you showing? You scare me, huh?
Okay, Joe.
What's that? Ah. Oh
Well, I mean,
goodness.
that's my computer, but let me show you.
OMG.
Fantastic. The original asteroids, huh?
Yep.
Wow. I grew up on that. That was the second or third big game that came out in arcades when I was growing up.
I mean, you want me to turn it on and play it?
Which I'm-
I can't.
Yeah.
Got you. That's like a dumb question, right? Hold on. I got this cat, stray cat here. Give me a sec. Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
OMG.
Look at.
Look at that. They have kitty there.
Okay, so the orange tabby's my cat. The gray and black, I mean the white and black one is like a cat that just came up to my door, and I've been feeding him, and now he like thinks he owns the place.
You adapt.
Really.
Obviously, look, Jesus. So, but they're both males. But yeah.
That's cool, man.
Ugh.
Wow.
I suck though. I suck at this game. It's hard to play with one hand, but yeah, there you go.
I used to sneak out of my parents' house in the 2 o'clock in the morning to go down to 7-Eleven and play asteroids. Believe it or not.
Hey, you want to buy it? $800.
Oh yeah, ship it over to the Philippines and
Right. Right. But yeah, it's
Some good
original shit.
condition,
Fucking.
too. It looks like it's
Even the case, Doug, and the paint's really good. Like I said, I like it, but I have other games. Like I want to like sell this and put the money toward an arcade that I'm good at. Like I don't know if you heard of Gorf.
no.
It's like another arcade. It's like it has a joystick and you like shoot. It's like kind of like a Galaga, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I wanted to show you that because you were talking about.
That's very good. And that's about the end of I played up to Pac-Man and Space Invaders Asteroids, but I got out of video games because I got into computer programming around that same time. And that's what I focused my time on after. But that is cool, man. That looks like a brand new machine, too.
It's 1979, bro. Clean as fuck. But yeah. I had to show you because you were talking about shit like that. So
Yeah, thank you.
for sure. That shit's sick, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I mean,
Nice
what?
house.
Go ahead.
It looks like a nice house.
It's a condo.
Really? Gosh, it looks like it's a lot of room there.
It's decent. This my old one was, dude. I don't know how I lost my old selfie stick. I think somebody stole it. I don't know. But yeah.
You live alone there with the cat, with the 2 cats?
I do live alone. Long story, but I'm from San Bernardino, California. My stepdad, I was taking care of him. He was disabled. He was 500 pounds, diabetic, had all these problems, and I was a in-home nurse for him and shit. And fucking, he passed away. So I was half on the title of the house there. So I sold it, and I was like, I shot out here. I came out to Vegas, and I got this condo, like, 2-bedroom. But the one bed, this is the first bedroom, but the other one is like full of my boxes. I got to get rid of, like, mostly I got to get rid of shit. So yeah, I own this shit. I own this shit, and fucking all I have to pay is HOA, electric bill. What else?
Are you happy?
Internet, obviously, internet, shit like that.
Are you happy with the move? Do you like that Vegas better?
I do, but but here's the thing. Tonight, I fucking made a lot of connections, bro. I was, I don't want to talk too much. If you guys want to, like, talk, I feel like everybody says, like, this guy doesn't shut up or whatever. Just, like, tell me to shut up. Like, I don't want to talk. You guys, tell me about your shit.
I have no control over it. It's Honeyco's show.
I don't want to talk too much. Like, just go ahead and, like, I don't even know who she is. Go ahead, tell me about you. It's not about me, dude. I just joined to, like, say hi. That's it. You guys ask me questions, and I talk.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice to hear your story. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought Chris is a flasher. That's why I can keep going.
It's like every time, here's the thing. I could join it, some people's thing, or the StreamYards or whatever, and, like, I come back later and, like, oh, that guy doesn't shut up or whatever. It's like, I don't mean that. Like, just tell me to shut up. Just tell me to shut up, and I will. Like I said, I speak my mind, bro. I'm sorry if it's like, I'm sorry.
Well, trust me, my show is 1,000 times worse than this as far as speaking our mind. Everybody's as foul as can be on my show, but this is her thing, so I don't know how she wants to do things. What do you think, Honeyco?
I don't think.
It's always nice to meet new people.
Well, I mean, I haven't heard her talk since I've been here. I want to hear her, like, talk and, like, what's her.
Go ahead, Honeyco. People want to hear Honeyco talk. I always tell her that you got to talk more.
Yeah.
She's shy, even on her own show sometimes.
Got water in my ear.
Hi, Ronan. Your boys seem like one of those from Canada. Your voice, Chris.
Seem like what?
Your voice.
Someone from
my voice?
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
Look
Can
like
you-
your voice.
She said you sound like you're from Canada. I don't hear the Canadian thing myself. I hear Southern California.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how that'd be Canadian, but yeah. No, the Canadians sound like, can I I'm gonna say something fucking the whole country of Canada. Okay, California is bigger.
That's true. California has more people than Canada. That's why we call Canada the 51st state.
That's why we need to just go ahead and, like, make Canada a part of the U.S. in my opinion.
Annex it, huh?
make America bigger, dude. And I don't want to. Here we go. We could just go down and take Mexico too, but I don't want to. I'm sorry, I don't. Here we go.
Like
That's what I'm saying. I don't. Is that? Sorry. But I mean, it's like I'm not wrong though, right? I don't know, dude.
It looks
I
like
can't
it's
even
going
talk. I can't even talk. I'm done. That's it.
Looks like they're taking over America, not the other way around.
Yeah, I mean, there you go.
And if you've been in Vegas for any length of time or Phoenix, you'll find that Canada invades Phoenix every year. Millions of them go down there as snowbirds. And they go to Vegas too for 6 months a year when it's cold weather.
Dude, I met tonight people from Illinois, Arizona, Cali, fucking so many people. It's weird. Like every time I go to the strip, like, because I'm really friendly with people and like I talk to them and stuff, and like, dude, hey, but you know what? I came up on top, bro. Here's what happened. I went there. I was like, fuck it. I was like, I'm gonna throw, because I went to a roulette table. Here we go. If you guys want me to stop talking, I will. I don't want to like talk too much, dude. No, I'm serious. It's your show. It's not mine. Like I'm just talking because like I just thought of it. Anyways, fuck. If you guys want me to tell the story, I will. But like, if you don't, just tell me to shut up and I'll leave. I'll like literally leave the StreamYard right now. No big deal. No, I'm being serious because like I people talk shit, dude. No response. I don't know what to say at this point, bro. What do I say?
I don't know. I mean, I'm a guest on the show too. I'm not. It's not my show. It's her show.
Should I continue talking, or you guys can kick me out? Whatever. I don't.
That's totally up to Honeyco.
Why I kick you out?
Kick me out too. She kicked me out before.
I kicked you out before, Biggie.
Well, you stopped talking to me for a year and a half because I told you some hard truths before, and that got you pissed off. That happens.
Sometimes, sometimes it comes out, and like, there's the word brutally honest. Does that make sense? No.
Yeah. I did that to Honeyco before, and I was brutally honest about something, and she got pissed off and didn't talk to me for a year and a half.
Come on.
Hey, Kenjaman.
Kenjaman.
Yeah, Kenny boy, I was like you last night, Kenny Gunner. I was doing my Kenjaman Gunner imitation last night. Why don't you come on up, Kenny, and let's see what condition you're in right now? Because normally you're drunk this time.
You're drunk.
Yeah, my last live stream, I was pretty far gone last night.
What were you drinking?
Oh, we had everything from, I had several pitchers of margaritas, beer, pina coladas, and we had every kind of drink last night.
I try to mostly stick just beer. I like whiskey too much, so I got to stay away.
I try now. I didn't drink for 2 years, and then I started drinking again, but only one day a week when I go out and do nightlife show, and I show the streams of where I'm at. So Honeyco's seen the worst of me in the last 2 or 3 weeks, right?
Mhm.
I woke up to a lot of rebuke this morning saying, wow, you went too far.
Holy shit. Dude,
So
I just had deja vu right there. No, I'm serious. So, I heard you say that before. I don't know.
Where's
so
Kenji?
I put all my streams from last night into private because when I woke up, there were a lot of messages telling me I went way over the line. So
Well, let me sub to you. What's your fucking? Hold on. Let me sub. You stream, right?
yep, I'll type it in here.
I'm not looking at chat, but yeah. Just say like, what is it?
It's Biggie, free speech, 2.5.
Well, I don't want her to be upset because you're okay.
Well, she's on my show a lot. She comes on the show sometimes.
So Biggie,
Big.
This
There
one.
it is.
I'm not even reading chat. Like, I mean, I got to go to it. I don't have it up.
It's just big, the word big, and then space, the letter E, space, and then free speech.
Kenji.
Wow, that's what I'm all about.
How's it going, guys?
Hey,
Kenny, what's up? Let's see that camera, Kenny Gunner. I want to see how sober you are.
I'm sober today. You know what I mean?
You are the first time in a long time.
there you go. Hey, I subbed. I put the bell on
Thank you.
for sure. Yeah, I'll
We'll be
come in.
happy to
Chris
have
K.
you.
Look for me.
I will, and we'll
Oh.
happily have you come up. Ken Gunner here he's in Norway, and he's going to be coming to the Philippines in 3 or 4 weeks. I'll be meeting him. Let's see, Kenny boy. I want to see your face right now. Come on.
Well, I mean, there you go.
Oh yeah, you've been drinking, dude. I can tell.
Well, I can say, like, imagine not camming up.
Yeah, man. I saw you yesterday. Yeah,
With me?
No, Big E yesterday.
Oh, okay.
When you came from the, I think, were you like you getting back from the disco or whatever? You tried to make a live stream.
That wasn't very successful, huh? That was a disaster. I don't even know if I got home, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Big E drank last night.
Nico said the same thing. She left. I woke up and there were messages from her saying, "What the hell happened to you last night?" And I'm like, I don't know.
Is that stream still up or no?
No, I took that one down because.
Oh shit! Sounds like a good stream.
Well, it started off with a concert place, and then to a disco, like a dance place, and then a place where there's a bar with a lot of prostitutes, and then it ended up with me driving back and being probably passed out on a live stream. So my friends were worried.
Mm-hmm.
Honeycomb.
Yeah, I don't. I've had a DUI, so once I have a beer, I don't drink or drive.
Oh, I had a taxi. The whole time, but I never drive here either. I always take cars. I have people drive me. But anyway, but anyway, however bad I was, that's how Kenny here is every single day.
What?
He's that way.
I'm trying not to be like that, but it is what it is.
I'm only going to do it 1 day a week or maybe 2 days a month. I'm not going to.
Can you enlighten us, or me at least, how to fucking do that? Because I don't know. I'm an alcoholic, I guess.
I just don't drink during the work week, for one. And then I had walked away from it for 2 years. I didn't have any alcohol.
I mean, what if you don't mind, like what do you I mean for work? You don't got to answer. It don't matter to me.
No, I work for an international company as a director for international business. So it's in mechanical engineering field. So I don't want to work, you know, you have to do a lot of equations and a lot of things that I don't want my mind.
So I mean, it's not at homework. You actually go somewhere.
Well, I travel all over the world with it, but yeah, I'm working out of my house. But then I have to go country to country following the jobs. We have reps.
Dude, I need that job, bro, where I can get paid to like go travel. Dude, that's what I want.
That's what I always want.
Here's my problem. Here's my problem. I have a criminal record. I have felonies on my record, so
you're not going to get that job. And that might even prevent you from getting into countries that you want to go to.
I know. I'd like getting my passport to go to Tokyo, right? I don't even know if I can get there. I know. But you know FEMA is?
Yep.
Okay, so I like in 2000 I have that certificate or whatever fucking I worked for them like for 6 months until the fingerprint or the background check came back, and they but here's the thing, they told me, like, I was like, yeah, I have a felony in my record from 2001. They're like, oh, you're fine, you go ahead. Well, they passed me through. So I went down to Alabama and I worked for the hurricane for FEMA and shit fucking for 6 months until they fucking fired me because I had a felony. So, but I made like $8K. So
I mean, there's a sunset clause, right, where it's not gonna affect you. So if it's 2001, it's not like it's a lifetime sentence, but it depends on the nature of the crime. If someone's
residential burglary, dude,
that's probably not going to keep you out. But if someone's like a sex offender or something like that,
no drugs, no sex, all my shit's fucking like burglary or like I have like I want to fight. I want to fight. And I wrecked this fool and fucking I got charge. The charge was assault with a deadly weapon, but I got it reduced to fucking grave bodily injury. I'm just being honest. So, and that was later on, and then I have a DUI. So,
well, if you want to fight people, you should talk to Kenny Gunner here.
I don't want to fight anybody, but that's the thing. Like when I do it.
Right.
What? I love to fight. What are you on about, man? I'm a lover, man. I'm not a fighter. Come on, give me a break. What?
Biggie.
No, I'm saying.
I'm not joking.
Did I say I'm going to kick everybody's ass? Did I say that?
That's what you said yesterday. You're going to beat the shit out of everybody. Don't you remember that?
Come on, it's YouTube, mate. You know me, man. It's just a joke.
I know, but it's funny.
I was drunk out of my mind, man. I've been fucking drinking from what time did I start drinking? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That
was at 10 a.m. I think.
I'm working on it. I'm not that drunk yet. I'm kind of buzzed. That's about it. But yeah, I don't. I regret all my shit, you know, and I'm sorry. I went through so much, dude. Like I had 3 years probation. Actually, instead of going to prison, I went to Salvation Army for. I completed the program. I can show you guys. I have a certificate. I completed the 6-month rehabilitation program instead of going to and like fucking my probation officer was like super happy, and the judge, because that shit's hard as fuck, bro.
I think people should get second chances. I mean, I've hired people with prison records before, depending on their record after prison. And I think people should be given, if they did their time, they should be given a chance. I think we make it so hard on people that it affects them when they get out. And so the recidivism rate is so high. But
I agree.
I'm just, the foreign country, they look at it and depending on, I would go, if you wanted to go to Japan, I would go to the Japanese embassy and I would ask that question if you have a passport, because Just because you have a passport doesn't mean you're going to get on that plane. But I think a crime in 2001 that's already paid, a burglary rap, is probably not going to keep you out of Japan. That's my hunch.
Yeah.
If it was 2021, of course, then it would be a whole different matter. They look at
No, all my shit's old as fuck, dude. I'm done. I'm done. You know what? And right now, today, I go out of my way not to break the law, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course. You learned your lesson, and people should accept that when they get their.
I know it's funny, but like I have to do that, bro. Shit.
I never hired everybody that I hired that had a prison record worked out well for us. Now there hasn't been that many, but I haven't had any issues at all. But I vetted them really well. I really, really vetted them to make sure they were back on the right track. But
yeah, press them, fucking be like, get your shit together. Like, yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm just making a cup of coffee. Be right back. Okay?
All right. So, Honeyco, do you ever drink over there, Honeyco, in Saudi?
Of course. Tequila, baby.
Really? How do you get your hands on that? No, you don't. You're lying.
I got it. Just real quick.
You are not drinking tequila. Did you?
Of course, 2 shot Biggie, my goodness.
2 shots in 10 years? I mean, how often did you drink?
That 3 years ago. 3 years, 4 years ago.
So you haven't had any alcohol in 3 or 4 years?
Mm-hmm. That's why I love in the Philippines and going to nightlife, disco, OMG. I miss that.
Well, you're seeing my streams. Is that the type of thing you like to do?
Mm-hmm.
All those places I've been showing? That's you, right? That's totally you.
I miss that Biggie. Dancing on the floor, OMG.
Well, we'll definitely go nightlifing when you get back, but I'm not even sure you're coming back, though. I heard you say that before. I have a feeling you're going to re-enlist right when your contract is due. Because the last time your contract was due, you were supposed to come back, and I think you, the last minute, said, "I'm going to do 2 more years," and you signed again.
Yeah, because if what we call this one, if I break my contract going to Philippines, I didn't get my service fee for 7 years like that. So I need to extend.
But I wouldn't be surprised if you extended again, is what I'm saying. Here's the thing. If you extend, you should go to one of the other countries like Qatar or UAE.
Mm-hmm.
They have a better social life than what you have presently.
Yeah, we'll see next year.
I have a feeling you'd be bored if you went back to the Philippines after a few weeks of having fun. It would be different. It'd be tough for you to adjust back to it. I have a feeling.
Hey, have you been to Thailand?
Yep, been to Thailand a few times.
Yeah,
you did too, right, Ken?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Thailand a few times.
I have a buddy that lives down there. I mean, I guess he moved down there. I don't know. He's been there for like 3 years, 4 years. Yeah. He streams on Twitch.
But Chris, have you been in the Philippines?
What's up?
Have you been in the Philippines?
I haven't. No, I have only. I've only been to like out of the country. I've been to Mexico. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, but like I said, I want to go to Tokyo. Is like my #1 destination, Tokyo. But like we were talking about, I don't even know if I can go there with my fucking record, so we'll have to find out. I'm gonna have to find out. I'm definitely gonna find out. Fuck it.
You've been to Thailand, right, Ken? A couple times?
Yeah, I've been a few times in Pattaya, Bangkok. Yeah.
Where do you like it better, Philippines or Thailand?
Me?
Yeah.
Philippines, of course.
And why is that?
Huh? Why?
Well, I mean, more people like Thailand better for tourists.
Because of the culture, mate.
The culture. Okay.
I mean, I've had multiple Filipino friends out here, and they're cool as shit.
No, I mean, it's many reasons. You know, the girls, they speak English. You know, it's a lot of nice places. You know.
Well, I'm only asking because a lot of people like Thailand better they have better infrastructure, better food. So it depends on what people like, you know.
I mean, I noticed in Thailand, electrical wires, like if you walk down the street or whatever, they're all clustered, like it's all fucking crazy.
That's here in the Philippines.
Same thing, right?
Totally crazy. Yeah.
It's like a fucking clusterfuck of wires. Like that seems unsafe. I don't know.
Saudi, come in Saudi, Chris. You didn't see that. Nowhere up, only down. Default and
Fall
down.
underground in Saudi. That's how it is in Arizona. It's how it is in some places. Newer communities, all the wires are in the ground instead of above. But Philippines is the worst wiring you could ever think of.
That's the main thing I noticed. Off the top of my head, that's what I thought first is the wires. So that's. Yeah.
Thailand's come a long way, though, in terms of being. It's not really a third world country anymore. It's more of a real up and coming country. The Philippines is still very below Thailand in that regard. But there are advantages and disadvantages of each. It's definitely not as hot here as it is in Thailand, and it's like Ken said, the English is better here. Culture is more Western, you know, that type of thing. So,
Can you still get a fat T-bone there?
yeah, you can, but you're going to pay an arm and a leg for it because beef is not as common here as it is in the States.
Like how much US for that shit? I want a T-bone steak, a baked potato. That's it.
What would that meal cost you in the States at a typical place?
Like $40, 45.
Huh.
That's probably what you'd pay here, but it wouldn't be as good of quality meat. So if you would like they have TGI Fridays here as an example. It's $40 for a steak, and it's TGI steak.
So they get their meat. So they get their meat from
Most of their meat comes from Japan or Australia here. If it's imported, if you get the local beef, it sucks. It's the worst beef I've ever. You could even dream of having.
You gotta get that. I mean, if it's that bad, you gotta get fucking almost rare. So it's like more like, you know, if you get it like medium, medium rare. Because if you get it well done, it's gonna be even worse, right?
Very chewy. I've never seen prime rib, Go-Go Bubble Sister. I've never seen that on the menu in the Philippines.
Oh, dude, prime rib in Vegas is fire. My favorite fucking, yeah.
TGI in the Philippines is lousy. It is. I mean, so you're going to get $40, $45 for a steak, and it's not going to be anything like what you're used to. It'd be like going to Denny's and getting a steak. If you've ever been to Denny's and had,
I've had some decent steaks at Denny's though, but yeah.
But you know what I'm saying. It's not like you're going to, you know, like Ruth's Chris Steakhouse at Denny's. It's a totally different
the
quality.
Golden Steer or the fucking Lares in Vegas. I've been to all these places out here in Vegas. The best prime rib you can get is either at Lares or Golden Steer in Vegas. By the way,
I've been to Lares there. It's about $60.
What is prime rib? What's that again?
Prime rib. That's something that is only on the menu in America. I don't think you have that in Norway.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's I don't even know what it is, but it's not. I've had it a million times, but I'm not sure exactly what the cut is. I'm not sure what they call it.
It's not
in other
spare ribs.
countries.
It's not spare ribs. It's no. That's,
It is.
No,
It's
not
the
spare
prime part of the rib of the cow, bro.
It's not bone. There's no bone in it.
No,
oh,
it's fucking. And if they do it right, it's fucking so tender. It's so fucking good, dude.
What did they have, Go-Go? Was it just bread? We go to that TGI all the time, Go-Go. I mean, I've been there more times than I can remember. But the cool thing in Cebu is they're opening, there's more and more restaurants. So Western and so we still go there. And then we go to Chili's if we're in Manila. We go to, there's an Outback. There's different things like that more and more you see. But
I'm sure that they get ribs at Chili's, like ribs.
I've had ribs at Chili's, but again, it's okay.
Tougher.
But it's nothing like going to a rib place.
Well, I mean, I don't want to. I mean, Americans do it better. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Here we
They
go.
definitely do barbecue better. There's no question about that. Even getting spare ribs the way we think of it, St. Louis or baby backs, you don't see that very often here. It exists. You can find it, but the way they cut the meat itself of a pig is very different. They do have really good pork here. I will say that. I mean, I get pork all the time.
Like pork chops and shit.
That and pork belly and different parts of the pig. It's their big.
I love pork, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't had pork in it's been too long, bro.
Biggie, how much-
did you eat? No, go on. Sorry.
Go ahead, Ken.
No, I was just
Go
asking.
ahead.
Have you eaten that?
Biggie, how
No,
much
go on.
the
You
whole
talk.
the lechon there in Cebu?
Lechon, right now, if you buy it, it's really expensive, like 850 to 950 a kilo for boneless. It really went up really high. So there's different places I go to. Sometimes I go to Cebu's original lechon belly, Rico's lechon, Ayer's lechon.
Fucking getting hungry now, dude.
And it tastes amazing. And we make our own lechon too at times. So, and then liempo, even like some of the stands like Mr. Liempo, which is just pork belly. I actually like that better than the lechon, but honestly. But that's $270, I think, right now a kilo. Not a kilo, it's a cut, for one piece of liempo. It used to be about $150. It's gone up. The inflation on food here has gone through the roof.
Oh, I mean, everywhere, bro.
See, very expensive, Biggie.
If you came here right now, Honeyco, you would be so shocked that you would probably go right back to Saudi if you saw how expensive. You would. You're thinking, oh, the rice is 100 and,
What's the 5 kilos or
15
1
per
kilo
kilo.
of rice now there?
For the good rice, it's 48, 50, 52 a kilo.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge. What was it when you were here? 15, 12, 15? It's
Yeah,
literally
Like the 20, 25? Kind of
that's
like
doubled. It's doubled. And so is the pork and chicken. So if you get chicken like Chuck's to go or Mr. Liempo, the chicken is about, for one chicken, it would be $275, let's say.
Whoosh.
I mean, 2 years ago it was $175, so it's gone up that much in 2 years. So
It's a
brace
double.
yourself. If you come here, if you think it's going to be like it was when you left here, you're going to be in for a shock because everything has gone drastically high.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like I have to at least have like some type of beef or chicken or pork or something, like at least like 3 times a week, dude. I crave it. I don't know. I gotta have some steak. I gotta have some fucking chicken, fried steak, like chicken, like fucking fried chicken, something.
Well,
I
chicken
love
and pork,
beef.
they're common here. Chicken and pork is common, and seafood. If you want to go to a good beef place, though, Japan is definitely better.
Kobe
beef. That's there, and then but even their regular beef is really high quality compared to.
You can get Kobe beef in LA, but I've talked to people that have had it in LA and then also in Tokyo, and it's better in Tokyo. So I don't even want to fuck with LA shit. I want to go, but can I go there? So I got to find out. You know.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, I'm gonna fly right now, but like, I don't know. I just gotta do it, dude.
Well, I mean, the way to do that is to go to the Japanese.
I mean,
embassy
like the
and
best. I mean, what about like the hotels out there? I want to like. What if I want to stay a week? Like the cheapest place. I just need a bed, dude. That's it, and water and a toilet. That's all I need. So like, where like
water and toilet, you can get that for cheap. You can get that. I don't know.
I mean, do I have to book that before do I have to book that in advance before I go, or like, I don't even know. I'm being serious.
Well, I would book it 1 or 2 days to make sure you get in the country. I wouldn't go crazy.
Well, I mean, yeah. I gotta know if I can get in the country before I'll even book that shit, you know?
If you go to hotels.com or Agoda, I use both of those.
That shit'll work? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything works. I mean, you can do Expedia, you can do anything that you want, but Agoda and hotels.com are what I use. They're owned by Priceline.
Right.
Victory, are you talking about the spelling bee you won in the 4th grade? Nope.
Big question, yeah. Have you eaten on the what's it called? You have been on the filling station, right?
Yeah, in Makati.
Yeah. What's the prices there like now? I can just guess. That would been skyrocketed the roof. You know what I mean?
I was there in January, and I went to the filling station, and it was about I want to say I think they had breakfast. It was about $10.
Okay.
If you saw what I ate yesterday, that was actually a breakfast meal. That was 525 pesos.
Yeah, I like filling station. I think they have good food there, man.
There's a lot of good places on that street. There's a place called something Cantina right across the street from that. That's really good as well.
Yeah. But my favorite to eat in Philippines, man, I have to say some of the Koreans, man. Fucking hell, man.
Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
That's where they have the grill right there at the table, right?
Yep.
I've actually never had that, but yeah.
I do Korean barbecue about at least twice a week. That's our favorite thing to eat here as well, Ken. You should try that, Chris. You'll really like that.
I'm sure there's a spot I can go out here. Yeah, I just never done it. I've seen it. I've seen it done because I watch a lot of Twitch streams. You know, I don't know if you heard of EXBC. No. They're streamers on Twitch, and they fucking they're from my soul.
I've been to Korean grills in Vegas. There's some good ones. I can't remember the name right off the top of my head, but it's totally worth trying if you haven't been to it.
I've never been. I'm gonna have to do that. That's definitely something I need to do. Yeah. Maybe I could fucking invite this chick I just met.
There you go. It's actually a really good place to bring somebody like that because you're cooking your own food, and it's kind of like keeps the conversation flowing pretty nicely.
That's what I'm thinking too. And it's like something, you know, it's like new. Like, I don't know if she's ever been. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. I mean, that's a good idea. Thank you.
My pleasure.
What about Indian, Biggie? You guys like Indian food? Have you tried a place on Green? What's the name? Greenbelt? It's Indian there. I don't know if it
Yeah.
was Greenbelt 3 or 4.
Yeah, Greenbelt 5.
Have you
I don't
tried
like
that one? The Indian there?
I don't like
that was
curry.
good, man.
I'm not a
I mean,
curry lover, so
To be honest, I don't really know like Indian food. I probably had it, but I don't really know exactly.
Well, you'd know if you had it because it's got a very distinct flavor and odor. So I avoid Indian food as much as possible.
Well, I mean, the place I think that remember it was like way long ago, and like you could actually bring your own beer in there. We brought like cases of beer, and they had can't think of the name of it right now. It's fucking like the dip, fucking. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Where else do you normally go, Ken, when you are in the Philippines? What places are your favorite?
To eat?
Yeah, other than Indian and Korean.
It's listen. I have a special Korean place. Just I don't remember the address, but it's close to. It's not far from Burgos. I just don't remember the.
Is
The
it called
road.
Samgupchal Salamat?
Huh?
Samgupchal Salamat?
Maybe I don't remember.
That one's close to Burgos, and that's one of my favorites.
Listen, I will ask the lady, huh? And then I can get back to you on that.
Oh, that's another question. In Tokyo, I can't bring my vape, right? No.
I wouldn't know.
I remember looking that up, and they have vape out there, but there's no nicotine in it. So if I went out there, I'd have to either like, do they have nicotine gum or something?
Well, they certainly have cigarettes. There's a lot of smoking.
I know that's what I'm trying not to do, but I might have to go smoke cigarettes if I go there. But yeah.
Wow, Man United got embarrassed and smashed today.
Who?
Huh? Man United.
KG.
Soccer.
Soccer KG.
What was your question for Honeycomb, Ken? You said you wanted to ask her.
Huh?
What
A question
You said I have a question for the lady.
to the lady.
That's what it sounded like you said.
I have a question also to Kenny, but it's censored, so I don't.
What are you talking about?
So I'm listening to music like on this monitor, and then watching a Twitch stream, and also talking to you guys. I got 3 things going. So
No problem. No problem. Ask him, Honeycomb.
No, it's a censored biggie.
Can you type it in the box there, the private chat?
Oh my goodness, I'm laughing because then
don't have any called
what?
regret about your thoughts. Just fucking think what you say, or think what you think, and say what you say. Don't let anything hold you back. That's what I do. And that's why, you know what? I don't know if you guys are religious or whatever. Here we go. I'm gonna go off on a tangent. I don't want to say any more or whatever because I don't want to get in trouble.
So what's the question? Just ask. It's nothing to be shy about.
No, I'm saying I mean, are you guys like are you guys religious or whatever? Like, don't let religion hinder your thoughts or like your actions in life. Just like do
Oh,
what
don't
you
worry about me. I'm not religious. So
go ahead.
Well, you are though. You believe
what do you mean I am?
you believe in the alligator god.
Uh,
Look, I'll show you what Kenny believes in. Look at my avatar now.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's Kenny's hero, the alligator man.
All right.
He believes
Well, you got to
in
be
a
careful.
reptilian force that made the universe. I'm not.
I don't know, dude.
Alligator.
I don't know if they made the universe, but I just listen. All I think they've been here before my mankind. All right, that's all.
There it is. I mean, I haven't changed my avatar, Ken, in years. I can't remember the last time I had a different avatar. I changed my avatar because
That's fucking sick, though, dude. That's dope.
Yeah.
No, that's really good. I like that.
Can I borrow that avatar? Me?
Absolutely.
No, I would say no. I would say no. Make your own.
I want every time someone sees that avatar to think of Kinjaman Gunner. That's my
But
goal.
show it again. Show it. He's got a white shirt. I mean, did you make that, or is that just something you found, or whatever?
I found it.
It's pretty dope.
I did a lot of searching for it. I wanted the perfect avatar for Ken and his reptilian force belief that he has.
Hi, Kurt.
So, Honeyco, what's your question for Ken?
No, it's a censored biggie. My
Does that
goodness.
involve him using a ruler or a tape measure?
No, not like that.
Not like that. Okay.
Censored.
Do you want to send it to my messenger and I'll see if it. I'll
Okay.
say it. You don't have to.
You said Kenny is from Norway, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. That's why.
I'll use censored words if you want to send it.
I'm just shy asking. Hi, Sam. Good morning. Good evening.
Okay, let me guess. This is because I'm from Norway.
Oh,
I
I
have
know
a
what
big
it is.
pizza.
No, not that.
Am I the only one drinking right now? Nobody else drinking?
Big in knows what. What?
She
What's
wants to
in?
know if you're circumcised.
No, listen, I don't like to brag, man, but yeah, man, it's like a snake. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but is the snake wearing a turtleneck sweater or not? That's what she wants to know. That's what you're from Norway. She wants to know if you're circumcised. Am I right, Honeyco? That was it, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
I know Honeyco really well. I can read between the lines. Do you want to answer that question, Kenny boy?
I'm not. I told you. I answered Brian 100 times about this.
He's not circumcised, so it's kind of like this. That's what it looks like.
I mean, imagine not being circumcised.
About you, Grace.
Yes, definitely circumcised.
Yeah, I know. Mostly Americans.
The day I was born, they did it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you want me to show you? No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
Probably she does. She probably would like to see Ken's because she wants to prove.
It's hard to like. I can't hold back what I want to say. It's hard to like because I don't want to get in trouble if I say something on here. You know, weird. That's what I don't like. I want to be able to like fucking talk, and I want to be able to speak what I say, and like there's too much fucking rules or like barriers where like, oh, you can't say that. No, I can because I just said it. Like I don't know. Does that make any sense? Like I don't want to. I get it. Go off on tangent.
That's why my channel's named that, because I am like completely anti-censorship. I think people should say whatever they want.
That's what I'm all about, dude. I'm not about fucking say what you want, do what you want, fucking everything. I'm not. It's not like anarchy. It's just like fucking just fucking. If you have you say what you want to fucking say, dude. If somebody gets offended, then oh well. Like just speak your mind. I don't know.
I agree. I mean, Ken, you're there, right?
Yeah.
You've seen my new version of the show since we went to that format. I've never seen a show like that before, where they. And the funny thing is, in 2 months, how many trolls have been there? 1 or 2? Most shows get trolled far worse because they're blocking everybody all the time. If they just let people talk and let people decide for themselves.
Well, I mean, I'll be there next time, bro. I sub and I got the bell on, so
okay.
I'll try to be there as
much as I can. There's less trolls, less. I'm not trolls in a good way, but the shitty stuff. People just don't do it on that show anymore. It happens once in a rare while, but for the most part, letting people say whatever they want exposes the person if they're making a fool out of themselves, and everybody gangs up on that person, and it just it has a way of self-censoring. You censor yourself when people are all going, "What the fuck is this guy?" And it just sort of does the job for it automatically. That's what I found. But Honeycomb is
I find it's fucking the American government is trying to censor fucking Americans. No, I'm serious. Like fucking, they're trying to fucking get us to like do what they want to do. Like the Democrats. I don't want to get too serious.
That's why we exercise that free speech in case it ever gets taken away. Honeycomb's not again. She doesn't like being censoring people either, but she has moderators that are white knights who feel they have to save her, and so it gets a little rough sometimes. People are overboard with the blocking and the timeouts and stuff.
In God we trust, on the money of America.
Yeah. And you know what the money of Norway says? Here's a picture of the money in Norway. Take a look at my avatar. There it is. It's an alligator man.
Oh shit.
That's what I want.
Abraham Lincoln, Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin. They've got Alligator Man and Crocodile Man and different things like that.
I don't know. Yeah, but I hear you. I mean, yeah. I don't know, dude. It is what it is, dude. Like people are like brainwashed, man. Americans are brainwashed. I'm not, but like there's so many that I see on a daily basis that are like fucking brainwashed, bro. Like by like what they see on TV, what they fucking hear in the news and shit. Like I don't know, dude. Dude.
You know, a place that's really brainwashed right now is Norway, because this is what happens when you get prosperity. Norway became one of the nicest countries in the world, by far one of the nicest. And so they have the same problems that America does. They have a lot of mass shootings. They have a lot of everything you see happening in the U.S., you see happening in Norway.
You know what, though? Half those mass shootings I think are fucking fake. And it's like the news is just like putting it out there to like fucking make it to where they can ban guns. And you know what? You can never ban guns in America, because if they did, dude, people will make guns and sell them in their basement. They're going to fucking make like illegal guns. It's never going to happen. So I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do, dude. Like guns will never be illegal. If they're illegal in America, like good luck, dude. Like I know people that are going to say like Like fucking over my dead body. If you're gonna come to my house and try to get my gun, they're gonna sit at their front porch. They're gonna be killing cops if they come up to the fucking house. Good luck getting their guns, bro. Americans are not gonna give their guns up. It's America is always gonna have guns. So I don't know what the fuck the government, the Democrats, Nancy Pelosi is trying to do. It's not gonna happen.
Well, here, quick question on that
It's it.
note.
Easy.
America has about 17,000 gun deaths every year. And the country you want to go to, Japan, averages about 1 gun death per year.
That's what I'm saying. Yep.
Homicides overall in Japan sometimes is as low as 30 in a year. You have that many in Chicago in 1 week. So
there you go.
That makes the case to have no guns, not to have more guns. But you can't take the gun away because they have because of the Constitution.
Also, there's so many Americans that are just like they live by it, dude. They right to bear arms is fucking what they live. That's their fucking life. You know, they fucking. I'm not a big gun guy, dude, but like I know what's up, dude. I've been around in the fucking My neighbor fucking he has a gun. He walks around when I go with him and hang out and shit. He has a gun. He's strapped. Like going to the store, he has a gun right on him. So, but I mean, like if I feel good going to places with him because like if there's ever like a massive shooting, you know, he has a gun. He's ready to like kill the guy that's trying to kill it. You know what I mean? So that's a plus, I guess. So it's cool to go like places with him. So like, you know, he has a gun, like just in case somebody like wants to, but he doesn't go much places. That's the point. Whatever, dude. I'm just speaking. You guys go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I know only the one incident in Norway with that crazy motherfucker.
Andres Breivik.
Yeah, I don't know any other shootings like mass shooting on a school.
I looked it up. There's not in school, but they have a lot of killings there with guns. That's the point I'm making.
Hey, what about you guys heard about the ex-president got shot or whatever, and it was Japan, right? No, yeah,
Japan. Yep.
And that fool made a homemade gun, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Well, when someone desperately wants to kill somebody, they can do that. But the places where there's hardly any killings, places like Singapore, places like Japan, their point is there is no guns in circulation, so no one's going to get shot, and so and the numbers bear that out. They have almost no homicide in the country.
And the police, they don't even carry guns, right?
They didn't in England before. The police here, most of Asian countries do carry.
Yeah, America's fucked up, dude. It's just the culture, though. It's fucking people love their guns, so like fuck it. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. That's it. You know.
How many mass shootings you guys had?
Too many.
There's over 200 in the past. You know,
too many.
The month of June, there was over 200.
It's getting retarded. It's getting ridiculous. But like recently, it's been like 18-year-old kids, dude. You know what I mean? They like literally buy a gun. Like I'm 18, I'm gonna buy a gun, so I'm gonna kill. Like, you know, the next day they fuck it. So I don't know. Yeah. Can you guys tell me the solution? I really don't know what it is. I really don't.
I've seen some of those YouTubers in the documentary. What's the guy who had a YouTube channel and he planned it. It was on the supermarket, right? What's the name of that guy? You guys remember that?
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I've seen all the videos that I can see. Like the guy that live streamed it on Twitch. Is that the one?
No, I'm not. I don't remember his name. I just know he was a YouTuber. He planned it for days. He locked the store up and then he started shooting around it. There was someone who escaped, wasn't it? It was a girl.
I don't want to sound
She
like
was-
an asshole, but like, why don't these? Here we go. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Like, why don't these mass shooters go find like child molester meetings or something, or like fucking rapists or something, instead of like killing innocent kids and fucking people in a grocery store? Why don't they go kill somebody that like fucking is a fucking pedophile or like, you know, something like that, instead of fucking, you know, or like, you know what? Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I agree.
Every time I hear about it, I'm like, God damn it, dude! Innocent kids, dude. Like in a fucking, and it's like literally kindergartners, dude. Like, oh my God, dude. Anybody but that, you know what I mean?
When you're sick enough to kill that many people, you're probably not thinking clearly. Remember the guy in Vegas killed, what, 57 people from the Mandalay Bay a couple of years ago? And he was a multimillionaire, so it can happen to anybody if they get sick enough, I guess, or evil enough.
I mean, dude, I wish these mass shooters. I wish I could like. I wish they would tie them to a fucking bed, and I could just go. Never mind. I mean, these fools deserve to be tortured, dude. That's all I'm saying. Am I wrong? No.
I think everyone would agree with you on that.
I'm afraid to say anything. I don't want to get any, you know. I don't want to get into details. That's all. It's fucking. I get upset, dude. You know. I mean, how can you not? It's fucking retarded, dude. Like these fools that did this shit, especially the kids, man.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm just charging here, and I'll be right back, you boys.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy your drink, Kenny. Ay, naku. What time is there, Vicky?
Almost 11:30.
6:30 here.
8:22 a.m. where I'm at.
6:30. 6:30 p.m.
Oh shit, nighttime.
Yeah.
Time to drink. You got a beer?
No, I don't.
Wine, alcohol, anything. I hate to drink alone. You guys got to give me a. Somebody want to drink? No. Fuck.
I think I had tequila 4 years ago, she said.
She don't drink?
Well, you can't easily get your hands on alcohol in Saudi.
Really?
Yeah, you drink, it's a secret.
No, no beer?
Oh.
You drink is secret. All
They have to
secret.
smuggle it in.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah.
You say smuggle?
Alcohol is illegal in Saudi Arabia.
Is it really?
Yep.
What the
Yes.
fuck? Get the hell out of that country, Doc. The fuck?
Yeah. If
Just
you
my
drink right
opinion. I don't know.
Are you in Washington, D.C., Gogo Bubble Sister? Why do I always think that you're more like a New York, Queens type person?
Who, me?
No, Gogo Bubble Sister.
Oh.
Just get some peaches and sugar. Is that all it takes? I I think that's what they do. A lot of people make homemade wine and stuff like that. And then when they
Shit,
get caught,
what an ordeal. I brought 2 beers out and I set this one here. It's warm now. I'm gonna grab a cold one.
it's okay.
I mean, yeah.
Mission what? Go Bobo sister. What a
Wow,
mission.
you're on a mission, huh?
Mission on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Mission on YouTube. Go Bobo.
Hold on. I'm not gonna drink it right now. I gotta show the homie here.
Oh wow. Yeah.
How long has it been since you've seen one of those?
High school.
Why is
I
there
used to drink that in the 1980s.
I drink it in 2022, by the way. I don't know why everybody says like, oh yeah, Mickey's, that's what I used to drink when I was in high school. You know what? I still drink it.
Stuff that was high alcohol content.
I'm not going to drink it right now, but I just wanted to show you because I figured you haven't seen that in a while, right? Because you're in the...
I haven't. I forgot that it even existed. I haven't seen it in 30 years.
So now you remember.
I remember it, though. What do you got there? Is that Miller?
Miller High Life.
Miller High Life, yeah. There you go. Wow.
It's like my favorite beer. I mean, Mickey's is my favorite, but like, I can't drink that like a long time because I'll puke or like get sick. But Miller
Mickey's
High Life, I can drink. Huh?
What's the alcohol content of Mickey's?
I should know that off the top of my head. Like 5.2, 5.2.
No. It has to be much higher than that. The regular beer is 5.
5%.
Mickey's was called, what do they call that? Malt liquor, because it was higher alcohol
It
content.
is malt liquor. It's fine malt liquor. It says it right on the bottle.
So I'm gonna look it up here.
There you go. Look it up. I actually see the hornet right there.
Yep.
I have that tattoo.
Wow. It says it's only 5%. I wonder why it's called malt liquor then.
It's like the perfect, like it's fine malt liquor. It's like the perfect balance.
5.6%.
I was gonna say 5.2. It's right there.
Boy, I thought it was more than that.
You should try Red Horse, man. 6.9, isn't it? I think it's 6.9.
Horse, baby.
Well, I mean, there's Old English malt liquor that's 7.2, but
Old English, yeah.
I'm not a
Red Horse was stronger in the day. I just think they dropped the alcohol percentage on it. I'm not sure. Am I right?
I think it's 6.7.
Yeah, but before that, it was way over 7%. I think they dropped it.
I'm not. You guys said red what?
Red Horse. That's a. Oh, you're right, Ken. It's 6.9%. Wow.
But it was way stronger back in the day, mate. It was more than 7 point something.
%8 is the international version, export only, of Red Horse. Pabst Blue Ribbon, of course. Go Bobo. My grandfather used to have that. I would sneak it all the time. Pabst. He had Olympia. Hams. Remember Hams?
Miller High Life is like my favorite, like go-to, like just casual, like drinking beer. That's my shit right here.
How about
brewed
light
different.
Do you have a favorite light beer? I actually like Miller Lite. I thought that was my favorite, if I remember.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to choose, Miller Lite probably. Yeah. I don't like Budweiser at all.
I don't either.
I feel like regular Budweiser beer is fucking disgusting. It's not American beer at all, in my opinion. You know how they have like the Clydesdales and all their bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck Budweiser. That shit's nasty as shit.
They're good at marketing, though. That's for sure.
I mean, to be honest, I'd rather have Bud Light over regular Budweiser. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'll be honest. Like, if I drink too many Bud Lights, I get the shit.
That's
So
what
I feel like
about
maybe, huh?
the local beer here, San Miguel. I like San Miguel Light better than the regular San Miguel, and I like Miller Lite. I like regular Coors better than Coors Light. It just depends on the beer. But yeah, I don't.
Same
I
here.
did not
Same
like
here. Same here. Yeah.
Budweiser is tough for me to get down my throat. Sometimes.
Also, light beer, all the nutrients that you get, like, even though like beer, it's beer or whatever, but like there is still vitamins in like full-fledged beer like this.
Yeah.
There's still some vitamins. The light beer, there's no like they drain all that shit out, and it's like mostly water or whatever. So like at least I'm getting some type of vitamins, like I'm being serious.
That's a good justification. What is that, Honeycomb?
I drink coffee. Coffee.
Rocky!
So, Honeycomb, do you want to reveal your height right now? Would you like to tell us all how tall you are?
Secret.
I know how tall you are because I met you. But do you want to reveal it? I don't want to
I'm
say
gonna
it.
say 5'6". No. No, I mean,
Secret. Only
I know how
baby
tall
knows.
she is. She comes up to about right here on me.
is it really short then?
Oh, I'm a monster. She's
Wait, how tall are you again?
just about 6'7".
Oh shit!
Ooh. And you, please? How tall are you?
I mean, I'm 6 foot even.
Ken is 6'. He's 5'2". Ken Jermaine Gunner. He's 155 centimeters.
What's that? One more time?
You're 155 centimeters.
No, I'm not.
And
I'm 168. mate.
Like same like 5'2", huh? 5'2", 5'3".
No, I'm only joking. He's 5'6". You're 168, huh? Well, that's 5'5".
I got Rocky on the background. I just wanted to. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Go close.
5 foot. Let's say 5 foot.
Yes, shout out. That'll
5 foot
bring
even.
it. Not exactly, but close.
I hear a cat. Whose cat is that?
That's a dog named Cat. 6'4", Go Bobo sister.
Whoa.
Meow.
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 Da-na-na. Okay.
So
So,
if
honey-
you have 6.7 or 6.8, that means the size.
6'4". 6'4".
Hey, can you dunk, dude? Can you
6.4.
dunk on a? Can you slam dunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm too short. I can't jump that high.
I first was able to dunk when I was 6'1". I was able to.
So you can dunk? Yeah, like seriously dunk?
I used to be able to dunk like every kind of dunk imaginable, but I'm older now, so I
Do you have any like videos or like any way you can prove it or whatever?
Nope.
Do you have a like basketball hoop outside your house where you could like go out there and like show us or something?
If you go on my channel, you'll see my basketball court, and it's on there called my farm video, and it shows my basketball court.
All right, I'll check it out.
Hey,
that's
back in the
cool,
day
man.
when you guys were
Go. I'm sorry.
no back in the day when you guys was in school, yeah. How fast did you guys run the 60 meter?
I don't remember the 60 meter, but like 100 meter was around 10, right around 10.
10? Did you run at the 10, mate? Really?
About 10. Yeah.
Damn,
How about you?
That's quick.
Yeah, but I was an athlete
We
all
didn't
through high
run the
school.
100 meter. We took the 60 meter, and I managed 7.2. I think was.
Yeah, but that's harder because you have you have more room to make up for that. You could have a slow start and have 7 on a 60 meter, but you can have a 10 something on 100 because you have more room to make it up. So, yeah. No, I played. I was a varsity letterman in football and basketball, and I played baseball in my first 2 years in high school too. Yours was 10 minutes, not 10
You guys
minutes.
want me to be honest about what I did when I ran the mile or whatever?
Yeah.
I was like, I just walked it, and like me and my friends like smoked weed the whole time. And I was like one of the last guys that come in on the mile.
I know I got tested on a 3 mile, and it was 18. It's like 17 minutes and 50 seconds. So
Cat. Hold on.
But that was 35 years ago. I mean, that was a long time ago.
My cats are tripping out. I'll show you.
Feed your cat, Chris. Oh, here's Big E, my coffee.
Wow.
What's up, Allie? You okay, buddy? Huh? Oh, Dave's hiding in there, huh? Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. He's so scared because I have a stray cat in here. You guys see him?
Yes. Hiding.
I don't know how to reply to that you just send me, but without when I do the same thing you just did, it gives a thumbs up, not a smiley face.
Kitties, you okay? Relax.
What the?
That's why you're a soccer player, though, Ken, because you're small. That's probably why you didn't go for the basketball or football, American football. And if you were playing soccer and organized soccer, you could probably do 100. You could probably do 10 seconds, 10, 11 seconds max on 100 meter.
Mm-hmm. What you drink? Water? Water or?
Yep. Sparkling water.
Mm-hmm.
Sparkling water. So I put this stuff in it. This is like, it's like a thing that has some caffeine and watermelon flavor in it.
Oh, look, he owns a place now. Huh? What do you think? Going the place, buddy? You guys want a cat?
You can ship it to Saudi Arabia, Honeycomb. We'll add it to our collection.
No, he's a cool cat though, but yeah. This cat, they don't like it. My new this is my cat. This is my new cat, and they're tripping, they're growling and look.
That was its other, Chris.
You hear 'em?
Jealous.
Could be a cat fight any second. But anyways, oh shit! Hold on here.
No, shout out to Kurt. Kurt, shout out, shout out.
Allie, leave him alone.
Honeycomb, did you say shout out 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
That's the magic. The magic mantra.
Shout out.
It's okay, buddy. Sketched out. Look at him. Anyways,
Yeah.
sorry to bore you guys with that, but yeah. Hey. I'm gonna put him back outside because you know what? It's not my cat. So whatever. I'm just trying to be friendly to the cat, let him in my house or whatever. I mean, what do you guys suggest?
If it were me, I'd put them out.
Yeah.
I don't like indoor cats for me.
Yeah, because they smell right if they poop there.
Well,
So-
I mean,
My dogs, everything everything's outside for my.
I mean, yeah, you have a dog.
Dogs. I have 4
You should
dogs.
you should make
Yeah.
like, why don't you make a little door so the cat can go out and in when you want.
Because I don't want to be able to come in and out. Because I want to like give this cat to somebody like so I could have a better home. I have 2 cats.
Yeah.
You seen the one already, but there's one under my bed that's hiding from him. So I have 2 cats, and I don't need another one. But I'm not a bad person, and he was hungry, so I fed him, and now he comes back, and I feel bad if I don't, he's literally scratching at my glass, wanting inside, dude. What am I supposed to do?
Well, maybe you can adopt that one.
Three cats? 3, that's too many, right? I don't know.
I would think so. I think 1 would be too many, but
That's what I'm saying.
my cats are outdoor cats. I don't put any animals in the inside. We smell bad too if we are inside. Well, that might be true, Kurt. If it's a YouTubers that never leave the house, especially if they live in mommy's basement. I'm just kidding. It's kind of an inside Honeycomb joke there. Yeah, Honeycomb, you look good in the hat, man. I think that that's a good look for you. Looking very stylish, very cute, and
Put it on backwards. There you go.
I put mine on backwards in honor of Ken here. That's how Ken always looks. He comes on with a hat. And
I think he looks
just like-
better with it backwards.
See that? I did
Can I
that
have
for
an
you.
opinion? I guess not. All right.
I think Honeycomb just looks good no matter what way she wears. the
I mean,
hat.
yeah, she's cute.
It's a cute Honeycomb.
Maganda. Oh.
She's the best looking girl on YouTube, I in my opinion, of the Philippine genre. Honeycomb's got my vote.
She
What do you
should live
think, Ken?
stream.
Oh, this is her live stream.
I mean, like live stream on Twitch or like live stream and not talk to us, like do her own thing and like walk around or whatever. IRL stream.
She does some of that. She has some uploads. She has a lot of uploads. It goes back
Shit,
for
now I
years.
gotta let me sub.
Honey Code. If you type in honey space KO, there's only one that pops up. She owns that name. What do you think, Ken?
Oh shit, homie LD's live. Hold on. My homie's live. Hold on. Honey KO.
That's it.
There we go. Subscribe. The bell is on. Cool. Got you.
Cool. What do you think, Ken? Do you think who do you think is number one on that department in the Philippine genre?
No, I have to agree.
Honeyco's the winner all the way. I mean, there's not much competition, quite honestly. I mean, I can't think of anybody that's even close off the top of my head.
I mean, you guys are on your computers?
Huh?
No, I'm saying, are you on your computer? Like,
No,
I
I'm
just-
on the phone.
I'm on my
just-
phone too, so I have like a small screen, but that's why I'm trying to like zoom in to where I can see her better.
I
That's
just
you. Cute as shit.
She is.
say thank you for subscribing, Chris K.
Yep. Got you. Hey, I'm gonna start watching it. You better. Never mind. I don't want to say you better do anything. Yeah.
She
Just do
does
what
a
you do.
stream every day at 5 o'clock Eastern time. So it'd be, what would it be? 5 p.m. Maybe about 2 p.m. Vegas time. That's when she normally does her live streams.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll get a notification every time, so I'll try to join as much as I can. But hey, you guys should join my homie's LD live right now. Hold on. Make sure he's
Yeah, Kurt. Honeyco is adorable. She was very pretty in person. I met her in person. You know,
Oh, he's got
sometimes you meet
Streammyard too.
people-
You guys want to join LD live? Join him right now. Let's go.
I think she's about done. And
Well, hey, you
sometimes
join then, dude.
Well, I'm going. Well, it's already midnight here. I'm going to be going to bed right now.
Come on, just real quick. Come on and say hi to him.
I
want to, dude. You could like this guy, bro. He's my homie, dude.
Okay, well, hold on.
Just
Yeah.
say hi real quick, and then you can leave. No big deal. Tell him that we.
On Twitch?
No, he's on YouTube.
Ah,
LD live. Like literally LD space live, and he's got a StreamYard right now. We can all join and like talk. And I feel like you guys will like it.
Yeah.
Are you trying to join right now?
I just left a message. So,
mhm.
Kurt, when you meet some vloggers in person, I've met
Chris K said to say hi. Well, join the StreamYard, and I'll join right now.
Okay, we're doing
Right.
this one though. So anyway, Kurt, when you meet some vloggers, and I won't name any, but I met a lot of them that when you see them in real life, they are completely different than what you're expecting. But Honeyco's case,
I'm gonna
she
join
actually
too. Watch. No, you guys go ahead. Continue.
Okay, she actually looks better in person, even than she does in the camera. So, yep.
This
Yeah.
becomes
You get better looking in person, and others There's a few of them I've met that people thought they were really pretty, but when you met them in person, it's like, wow, totally shocking.
Yeah, it's totally different, right?
Totally different with many because they're using special lights and they're using filters and all kinds of stuff. But when you meet them in person,
Yeah, I'll come back.
it's like a
I
completely
don't
different
choose.
person.
I don't choose ring light, Biggie. Only normal light.
Oh yeah, if you like them in person, yeah. I'm just talking about their appearance. But she gets she's one of the rare people that are better looking in real life than they are on stream because she doesn't use a lot of tricks.
This is a natural.
Real honeycomb. For me, no filter exists. I would never use a filter myself. I don't think a filter would help me. I don't think anything I use would help me. So
Me neither. I'm ugly as shit. You know. I'm not. But you know what? It is what it is. If you don't like it, then tell me about it, and that's it. I don't give a fuck.
that's how I feel.
Yeah, I mean, you got to own up to it, bro. Like, you know. But hey, I'm gonna join LD's fucking podcast or Streamyard.
Okay.
I don't mean to leave you guys. I love you guys, but like, yeah,
Well, we'll see you next time. We'll see
for
you
sure.
next time.
I subbed to both you guys, and the bells are on for both. So
Cool. Thank you very much.
for sure, if you want to join LD, like, come on over.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you too. I love you guys.
See ya.
Take care,
Peace.
man. Yeah.
What do you think about that, Ken? I mean, you've probably seen people online, then you met them, and they were totally different. And we were just talking earlier about you have.
No, I haven't met any YouTubers yet, mate. You know.
Well, I remember
Because when I was
Mrs.
in the
Hap.
kid, no, I was never in the YouTube community when I was in the Philippines. It started out in the pandemic.
Well, I remember about 2.5 years ago, Miss Hapster said about Honeyco that she looked like she could have been a model because of her high cheekbones and her big smile. And I think Miss Hapster was right. The only thing that kind of ruined it for the model part is that she wasn't tall enough to be a model. You have to be about, what, over 5'8", 5'9". You had a great show today, Miss Hapster. Very, very good show. Those were two of the best guests I've ever seen up there. Very informative. They weren't the usual cupcakes who are hypersensitive and talking about white wall tires. Those two that you had up there today were really, really good. The lady particularly, I mean, she was so articulate and informative. I mean, and the guy was too. So you keep putting guests like that up there, you're going to have 100 plus in that chat box before you know it. So you're doing great. You're killing it. Did you see the show earlier, Honeyco? Were you sleeping? She did a marathon show though. I think it went on until you were asleep a long time before that.
Yeah.
Oh, person from Austria. Okay.
So, are you going to bed?
I'm going if you're going.
No sing. No karaoke.
I think we sang our songs already. Well, because it's already been 3 hours. I mean, it went by very quick.
Okay, for 10 minutes. Okay, we do karaoke.
I think I'm gonna go down and let you sing a couple songs because I will enjoy listening. I want them to see your face full screen. You and Ken.
Mama,
Side by
ex.
side.
No. Yeah, I'm not singing. Wait, no way.
Ken, I wore my special hat for you, the Kinjaman Gunner hat. If I do this, check this out, Ken. That's the position you're always in. All right, so Honeyco, I'm gonna step down and I'll listen while you close it out, okay? You're not almost 2 hours. You're
Yeah,
2
it's
hours and 56 minutes. You're 3 hours. I thought I was gonna be up here for 30 minutes, but
but
what? Oh, that would be nice, Miss Hepps. I just ordered 5 new hats today. When I saw Honeyco with her hat on, I said, I'm going to order. I actually did. I went on Lazada and I got some hats, different colors, because I saw Honeyco wearing her hat earlier.
okay.
Yeah.
Time, guys.
Oh, there it is. Look at her. Yep, it's very cute. You look very cute. Very, very stylish. Does anybody want to guess how old Honeyco is? I know how old she is, but I think everybody would be shocked if they. She seems a lot younger than her real age. I'm not going to say what it is. What do you think it is, Ken?
Huh?
How old do you think Honeyco is?
29.
Nope, but that's about what she looks. I'm not going to say it. Let's just say you're way, way, way off. She does.
You want me to
look-
guess again then, or what?
No. Quit while you're ahead, my friend. That's always a nice, safe answer.
29. I'm young.
That's what she looks like, though. She looks like she's about 20, 28, 29. Especially when you're wearing a hat. One looks more like you're 25.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's very close, Kurt. Very close. Very, very close. By the way, I want to say too, Mrs. Hapser is getting cuter and cuter by the day. Have you seen her lately? I don't know if she changed her hat or what happened, but Mrs. Hapser is just looking dazzling. Are you doing keto right now, Hapser? You're in all the exercise stuff. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Looking like the legend that you are. No, you look better than ever, man. You and your husband both are looking fantastic. Absolutely looking like you guys are rock stars. When you got where was that you were at again that one time? Indiana, I think it was. Oh, you guys were just you own that town. You look like you own that airport. Well, you were at the airport for a long time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting Mrs. Hapster, hopefully soon. She's a rare person who's not a big fake and a fraud like so many of the other ones are. She's like the one that people should be listening to because she's got her head on right. Yeah, that's what it was, Ohio. Remember that whole airport fiasco?
Okay, 1 minute. 3 hours.
That's what age doesn't matter for you, Kurt. And that's what Honeyco said. When she was on a dating site, she put the age range from 18 to 100. She said age is just a number.
That's sweet.
She was dating an 18-year-old guy, and then she was dating a guy that was 99. So there was a big gap. It was a fiasco, Hapster, but it was you guys made it fun. You know, you made the best out of it. You guys did good with that. You know, it's so funny because you're at that age that because we're the same age, and people are telling you should retire, retire, retire. But I don't know about you, Miss Hobbs, or you and your husband, but I don't have the slightest interest in retiring. I want to keep working. If I could work until my 70s or 80s, I would, God willing, you know. Let's see that, Kenny, one more time.
All right.
You flash it. See that? He's got it on. He's got the Kenny Gunner on. Hey, you're looking good. You know what? You did lose. You did lose some weight, man.
Yeah, I start gaining again.
You started drinking again.
Unfortunately,
Stop
you know,
drinking.
the drink. I got
The drink. That's what does it. Because when you drink a bottle of Jaeger, you're drinking, 3,700 calories a day.
Yeah, I know, but still, I didn't eat much though, so still, it's you know.
That's right, Hapster.
You shouldn't gain if you don't eat, right? If you drink a whole day and you don't eat, you shouldn't really gain weight, should you?
Yeah, but a bottle of that stuff is almost 4,000 calories. So if you eat even one meal and then you have the 4,000 calories, you're looking at 4,500 to 5,000 calories a day.
Yeah.
Manila was it? That's his Manila shirt. He's coming to Manila in a few weeks.
Well, I'm going actually to Cebu.
Cebu, but you're gonna start in Cebu, but your end game is Manila. Why don't you guys just relocate to Cebu?
Huh?
Relocate.
No, it's not that easy, man. You know, the kids are schooling and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Listen, man, I'm so excited, but I'm so fucking nervous at the same time, and all in my mind. If I get fucking denied, man, I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what I mean?
Just I would call everybody, airport, airplane.
Seriously, man, I will get them to fucking call Cebu Airport if they deny me, man. Because I'm thinking about it, Biggie. I wanna travel with Qatar Airways. When I'm thinking about Turkish Airlines, they have a bad record, my friend.
Why?
Well, I would go.
That it's not safe to travel with them. They have the most accidents in last, I don't know.
Kenny lives in Norway.
Norway, Mama is. That's why asking the censored one.
Honeyco wanted to know if Kenny was circumcised, but she didn't want to ask, so I had to ask for her.
Sorry.
Nah, listen, I have hope, man. I think everything will go well.
Emirates Air is a lot of really, really nice airplanes, and the terminals of Emirates.
Oh, Qatar. Oh man, they're one of the best. Yeah.
It's pretty good, but I definitely think Emirates is, even Philippine Airlines though. If you get the newer planes like 777 and you do business class, they're actually really, really nice.
Yeah, as I told you, Philippine Airlines will never gonna let you go unvaccinated. That's one of the airlines you don't gonna take.
Well, but aside from the vaccination thing, they're not a bad airline to use.
No, I know.
Good. Singapore Air is good. Qatar is pretty good, but Qatar has really lousy lounges.
Haven't Qatar won? How many times have Qatar won the best award now? A couple of years in a row, haven't they?
I don't know what they base it on. I'm just basing it on what.
It's always been between Singapore Airlines, Emirates, and Qatar. If you ask me, the last
lounge access and on the comfort in the plane and business class. I think Eva Air is really good, Kurt. I use Eva Air if I go to the northern part of America, like if I go to Chicago or New York, I try to take Eva Air all the time because you can go to Taiwan and just zip right over there on one shot. I'm in the Philippines, Kurt, Cebu, but moving out soon. Oh yeah, they do. They have really good lounges. You know, who has an absolute killer lounge, by the way, is the Emirates. It's in Abu Dhabi. I'm sorry, it's not Emirates. It's
Doha.
Etihad Air. That out of, I always had the longest ass layover you could ever think of in Abu Dhabi, and that lounge was the bomb. That was the greatest lounge. You have baths, shower, whole bit.
Etihad, I never traveled, but they are so damn expensive compared to Emirates and Qatar, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right about that, Kurt. The prices are just ludicrously high. I don't know how anybody can afford it. I just went to Singapore, Kurt, and the price was easily double what it normally is. Maybe 2.5 times higher than normal.
How much, Biggie, from Philippines to Singapore return ticket?
It was $500 per ticket round trip, and it used to be I could do it for 100 to 150, maybe 200 if I wanted to go the business the economy plus or business. But now it's crazy high. You know, you used to be able to fly from Cebu or Manila to Taiwan or Hong Kong for, I mean, I've flown for as low as $50 each way many times. I mean, if I was when I was living in Manila, I would just jump on an airplane. You can get to Hong Kong in 1 hour and 15 minutes. It was cheaper to go to Hong Kong than it was to go to Cebu before COVID. Dubai has some great lounges now, the whole airport. Yeah, I mean, I was in the Emirates Dubai lounge when I came back from Israel. I stopped in Dubai, and that thing was insane. Their whole terminal is insane. It's so nice. I'd never used that terminal before. I use whatever I use. I forgot where Philippine Airlines flies into, but I took Emirates. And I was in that lounge, and I was in the that terminal, and I mean that's got to be the nicest terminal I've ever seen in the whole world. But I also like the Abu Dhabi one. Now, the one that I found to be very lacking was Qatar. Qatar Airways, Qatar Lounge really sucked big time compared. The country of Qatar I like better than Abu Dhabi or Dubai, but the airplane lounge is pretty shitty. You just expect more. I'd love to one day tell you my story of getting into Israel from New York on El Al Airlines. That was frightening. I mean, I was interrogated 3 separate times. I didn't think I was going to be able to get on the plane because of the stamps I had on my passport. I mean, it was like going in and being questioned by the CIA. It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Honeyco, she's saying.
Yes.
Honeyco's always showing she's on an airplane going to Dubai. Now, you want to explain those clips that you had? Oh yeah, capture. Oh my gosh.
I'm travel to that city and back to my place. I want to ride plane.
You want to, but you're just showing, you're faking people out. El Al Airlines. Now, if you don't have stamps to the Middle East countries like I do, then they're probably not going to do that. But it was scary. I thought I was going to miss it. I mean, I got there hours in advance, and they took me in separate rooms. And they took me out of the line when we were actually boarding the plane and went through a 3rd round of interrogation, asking me Do you have a girlfriend in Jordan? I see a Jordan stamp. How do you know that? What did you do when you were there? And it was crazy. The little sister looks right in the train. Why don't you just take a trip, Honeyco? Why don't you take a short vacation and go to Dubai or go to Qatar? Just do it, you know.
Yeah.
You know what? Look, let me tell you, where you live, you know what would be the best vacation for you if you only had 2 or 3 days? Go to Lebanon. Go to Beirut. It's super beautiful country. A little bit, you might be scared there, but Beirut is the bomb. Let me tell you.
So, Haniko, when are the last time you were home?
2017.
Damn, long time ago.
Yeah, because the COVID. Because
When
the
you were
COVID.
home, how long were you home that time? You were home only for what, 2 weeks?
1 month.
You know,
That's
I've been
one.
into Syria and Lebanon and places that they all say are scary, and I never had a single incident. Now I know you're right, but the thing is, as far as the woman thing, Honeyco knows how to dress up like a ninja, so she knows how to survive those situations. But Lebanon is probably by far the most beautiful country in the Middle East. Another place Honeyco would like is Morocco. It's a lot of fun. And I'll tell you what, even in Israel, if you can get past the interrogation, once you get inside of Israel, it's truly one of the most fun places I've ever been to. Filipina.
I'm talking about for a Filipino. Ah, okay.
Yeah, could be. I suppose. I wouldn't recommend she do it by herself, and that would definitely be scary. But if she was in a group of other girls, but yeah, it might be.
Okay, 3 hours na, Biggie.
Well, I did the Darren Dobson thing for you today, but don't expect this very often because
What?
I already on YouTube too much. I gotta cut my YouTube time down by about 90% less than what it is. You know, I went away from YouTube for 2 years, and I had the best 2 years I've ever had in my life. I'm like one of these people that can go away from YouTube and I don't even look at it, except for on a rare occasion.
Biggie, what about Darren? You said Darren.
I said I'm not going to fill in for Darren very often.
Please send me message on FB. Or send message for Mama Hapster.
Oh, okay. Didn't I send that? I will. I'll do that. I went to your FB today, as a matter of fact, Hapster, and I couldn't find your live stream. You said that you were simulcasting, and I know you comment on my stuff all the time. You're the only person, by the way, that knows my YouTube, my Facebook. You're the only person that knows it. So, but I went to yours and I couldn't find you anywhere live streaming. I don't see any updates from you also for like 2021. There's really nothing there at all. So you haven't put anything on Facebook. So I don't know either you're not posting there or I'm at an old version of that same channel.
Yeah,
but
but
I know the name of your channel, and it's the same name you said today, but there is nothing new there for forever and a day.
What?
No.
What is?
I'm not going to show anything, but she was about the only person I trust with
Are you looking for the same page?
Facebook.
I post
Yeah.
every day. I saw Mama H. She posts every day.
Yeah, but on my version here, I'm looking at it right now. Let me see.
Mama H. How many pages you have, Mama H?
Okay, this one says June 2nd was the last post, but in the Arizona one, 2021, October 8th, that's what I show. I'm telling you, man, I'm looking at it right now. If I look at it, okay, I guess I'll say follow. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not following you, although you're a friend. But even the one I'm seeing, and there's your face, says Maui Lavender Fields. That was June 2nd. Then I go back to the very next one. It says USS Arizona Memorial, October 2021. And there's a picture of you eating Spanish bread. That's in May 18th, 2021. And then there's something with your husband below that. And it shows you up on like a stump, stand there, kind of like a flamingo, the Karate Kid crane technique. I'm definitely connected. You always comment on things. I always reply to you. But how is it that, I don't know. It's definitely you. It's 100% you.
That's
I mean, Maui Lavender, I'm not joking.
Oh my God, Biggie always posting every day, Mama H.
Well, she must block. Maybe she has me blocked. She might have believed all the trolls back when everyone was attacking me. He's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy.
That is the weirdest thing ever, because I looked up, because you said you were simulcasting, I looked it up. Then I did a search for the same name, and that nothing else came up. I know I'm only joking on that, but I don't know what to say. I mean, I look, I see you commenting on my posts all the time, and we always reply. And I would love to have replied to your posts, but they're so old that I didn't. I figured you don't want anybody messaging you there on the actual page because it's so long since there was another post. Okay. Yeah, I saw that come in right now. Yep, but of course I'm your friend. I mean, if I wasn't your friend already, how are you seeing my content? That's very strange. Now, the one I normally message on has no friends.
Anyway, Biggie, did you change your messenger or the old one?
Yeah,
You changed it?
I changed the name.
Only the name.
Answer. I did. I confirmed it. Did you see the confirmation? Now, I think I know where we're going with this, because let's see.
Maybe your friend only messenger, only in messenger, not on Facebook.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll message you on. I messaged you, but I'll message you on the account I use. I never use this account for Messenger. But even if that's true, so now you see that I'm sure you saw. I see you typing. But realistically, um, on your Facebook, the actual account, I don't see anything. So weird. Because you post every day. So Sweet Skate is here. Princess Anne, how are you, Princess Anne? The #1 vlogger in Butuan, Princess Anne. I see the message that we've had back and forth, but that's not my main. I can get that. It'll pop in somewhere, but I have another one that I usually use for that. I don't have any friends on that one. It's just for Messenger only. But I message back, but I still don't see your comment.
That's why Big E hiding with someone.
Well, why don't you come on up, Princess Anne? Let's rap a little bit. Let's rap. Let's have a little chat. We'll bring you up here and we'll get the one and only Mrs. Hapster to give you some tips. Okay, so I do see it now, 6 days, 3 days on my phone. On my computer, I don't. Isn't that strange? Let me try it again. I also see the name of your name here, which starts with P9. It's very cute. I don't know if you even know about that, but the actual Facebook. Oh, okay, it works now. That's strange. Okay, well, I guess it works now.
Listen, I have to run, yeah. But thank you for having me on.
Thank you, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny boy.
Take care, Biggie, man. Be safe, everybody.
Okay, you too. You too. Princess Anne is going to be in the BG, she says. No worries, Princess.
No worries. So, okay now?
So, have you had enough for today, or?
Yeah, it's 3 hours, Biggie. Short
3 hours
time.
and 22 minutes and 43 seconds.
Short time.
You know, Miss Hapster, you know Princess Anne, right? Princess Anne, I've been friends with her for many years.
Yeah.
And the other one, her best friend is Flora May Super Vlogs. Flora
I
May is
don't
the bomb. You know Flora May, right?
No.
You don't know her? Oh my gosh. Gotta get linked up with Flora May Super Vlogs out of Dumageddon. She's very, very nice lady.
You know, I don't have girls on my chat yet. Only few.
Well, you got Miss Hapster here. You got Princess Anne. There's 2 girls right there. And then we got to tell
Other
Flora
girls.
May that'll be 3. Flora May has been with her partner for 10 years living in the Philippines in Dumageddon.
Okay.
Yep. She's a mother and she vlogs all the places she goes to. She goes out and does vlogs outside. So I think you and her would get along really nicely. You'd get along with all these people. Hap and the Skate here and Flora. I think a lot of women don't know about your show, and I think sometimes they're intimidated to come up because of the title.
They don't like my title, Biggie, you know.
They don't like the
They
title, but the thing is,
pretend like a Maria.
you never actually talk that way in real life.
No.
You do it in the title, and then you won't even say it during the show. Other people talk about it, but you yourself, privately and publicly, do not talk dirty ever. You talk cleaner than almost anyone that I've ever talked to. So people
Yeah.
are scared of it. They think, "Oh my gosh, she's a certain
And
kind
then
of woman."
me on my page, like, oh, you're a dirty woman, my goodness.
That's what they say, and they say that about Harriet too. But the reality is, you're the opposite of what you're the total opposite of that in real life. And you're not dirty. You don't talk dirty. You don't talk sexual. You don't do any of that in life. Oh, Ernest gave you a super chat. That's very nice. You see that?
Thank you. Yes. Yeah, Mama H, someone messaged me on my page. He said, oh my goodness, you're a dirty woman. You're talking like that on your live stream, blah, blah, blah.
I could see you talking that way, Hapster, in real life because you came from a family with all boys. Yeah, how you doing, Ernest? You came from a family with all boys, and you can play the tomboy role when you want to, and you don't care what people think. So you know how to turn it on and turn it off. But I'm telling you, in private, Honeyco doesn't even use any kind of swearing or any kind of profanity at all. She'll use alternative words because she's very very shy to talk that, I guess. But it does make you wonder why she has those titles, because she gets excited with the title, but then if you ever watch her show, she'll never actually say anything that's in the title.
Yeah, they are pretending, Biggie. But they doing on private.
Oh, I think in real life, a lot of them are, 100 times more than what you're doing. But I'm just letting people know in private, you don't talk dirty at all. So, yeah, I'd say Honeyco's a good girl in real life. She gets a bad rap.
Yeah, very good girl if I'm asleep.
You have the ability to be a bit naughty if you want to, but the point is, you also have been working for a lot of years, and you behave yourself most of your life. I think people should be celebrating women that are single, that don't have children yet, that are out in the world working and not asking people for money. I think that people should be applauding someone like you. Why she get a bad rap? Because of her titles. They'll be like, do you want a circumcised or uncircumcised banana? Or do you spit or do you swallow? Or her titles are just way, way, way out there. But she never actually talks about the title in her show. She doesn't talk about it in person either.
Oh yeah, man of 8. Gotcha.
She is, man. This is the thing, Hapster. I've known her for a long time and met her in real life. In the whole time I've known her, like 6 years, you know how much money I've given her? It's like $20. That's it. She never asked for a penny, and she'll never ask anyone for money. She's not milking guys behind the scenes. She's not doing that game. So I got a massive amount of respect for her.
Can I names? Can I name names?
We both can name names of people who are doing it the opposite. It's a who's who of people that are fooling and milking other guys on YouTube, but you're not one of them. You can do whatever you want on your own show. I'm not here to tell you not to say it, but I think it's best to keep that. But you and I both know who's doing it, and it's a long list.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent her some too. I sent her PayPal's, but I think it was only like $20, like $10 one, twice, I believe, if I remember right.
Mhm.
But that's the only reason I know her real name. But it's not Honeyco, by the way. I won't say what the real name is. But
No, it's a secret. Big.
yeah, I won't tell her. But my point is, when you know somebody for 6 years, and you see, everybody gets this perception that Filipinas are only dealing with, white guys because they want money out of them. You hear this all the time, and that's true in a lot of cases, but it's not true in the case of her. She's never asked for money. She doesn't really talk about money. Of course, she'll take it if people want to give it. And she saved all her money. She has like years and years and years of work savings that she didn't spend it on frivolous things. So it's pretty amazing track record, if you ask me. Oh, really? That's
I
it.
can.
How was I able to do that? Because you had an account. I think your account was still Philippines based. You had a bank card linked to it in the Philippines, if I remember right. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, that's true though. They did have restrictions on that. Now that I remember. I had eye surgery in the Middle East, and it was an emergency thing, and I tried to pay via PayPal, and they said they couldn't take it, so I had to go do a bank-to-bank wire transfer because the amount, and PayPal didn't work in that country. I would like a sugar mama too. I would love a sugar mama. If somebody wants to pay me to do absolutely nothing, I will be happy to take it. So far, I've never had that offer, though, sadly.
Sugar daddy. Ay, naku.
Tried it a few times. Okay. Well, now that I remember, though, we set up the PayPal for Rena Hall. She was in Riyadh at the time. But see, I think the way we were able to do that with Rena and Honeyco is they had bank accounts that were connected, that they had their Philippines bank accounts. So if they are completely removed from that and they have a Middle East bank account, they can't get it. But if their bank accounts in the Philippines, they can.
Yeah.
That is sad, Miss Hapster.
Oh, but
Come on, you can't get a sugar mama.
no, I need sugar daddy.
Do you want a sugar daddy? I mean, seriously. Would you?
Joke.
No. But think about it. That's a good title of a show. I can't look. I know a lot of people here that did that, but would you want to give yourself over to a man just because he has money? I think that. I mean, if you liked him for other reasons on top of that, I guess, but if you were saying, okay, the guy's rich, I don't care about him at all, I don't give a shit about that guy, I just want to be with him because he's rich. That's just prostitution. I mean, I would hope that people would have higher hopes for themselves than that. That would be good clickbait. But see, you're not I know you. If you were single again, I don't think you'd go that route. I think you have too much self-respect for that. It is funny. It'd be a funny topic for sure. And so many of these YouTube girls that we won't mention, They don't give a shit about the guy, and they've even admitted that behind the scenes. They're just doing it to get money out of the guy. And some of them have dozens that they're milking at the same time. Yeah, you
Right.
wouldn't do that. You spend a whole life building up yourself, to surrender that way would be just. That's why, again, that's why I respect Honeycomb, because she could have gotten that many, many times. Just a guy that was going to come and buy her like a piece of merchandise, and she said no. She'd rather go work in Saudi Arabia and support herself.
You remember the guy who's willing paid my ticket to return to the Philippines? Remember that guy?
Oh, I remember so many stories like that. I've forgotten that particular one. Everybody was in love with you at the beginning, and you asked me to come on your show. The reason why I started coming on your show was because you were scared of all these creepy dudes, and I agreed to come on. That was years ago, and yeah, I definitely remember. That's a good line, Star Trek. I like that. I'll tell you what, man. If you lived here as long as I have in the Philippines, you get people. Well, Mrs. Hapster, if you read my post from today, there are 5 people that post does not apply to, and I use the initials of the 5 people, and your initials happen to be in that post. So oh yeah, it is so damn degrading. And I feel it makes me sick to think of it. The people I deal with that I show on the cam, that I show in the nightlife, they're all working girls. They all have most of them have college degrees, but the other ones that don't, they work in call centers. They work. Last night I had in my group a principal of a elementary school and a teacher and other people. If you look at my harem from last night, working people. I put a post out there about people begging me, and I said I exempt 5 people from what that post said, and you were one of the initials that was exempted. If you look at that post, you'll see it. Okay, honey.
Later.
Yeah, well, she's done. I can't believe I'm still doing this. So I told her I would come up for 30 minutes. Nothing is more painful than watching these women degrade themselves this way, going with men that, I mean, a lot of them, you take a look at my group last night, or the ones I've been showing lately. Last night was probably the most educated group. I mean, you're talking about a principal. The teacher is a master teacher with a master's degree. Of course, April, she was a magna cum laude at San Carlos. You look at the group, and they're more educated than any of the guys on YouTube. And for them to have to step down and say, oh, please help and blah, 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 blah. I just find it nothing gets me in the pit of the stomach more than seeing the women that are of a higher achievement level have to bow down to try to get money out of these dudes. That's why for people like my kids, I can tell you right now, I have life insurance myself up to the hilt, just in case something happened. I want them to never have to be in a position to get on their to bend over and grab their ankles for some guy on online.
Lots of Filipino.
Yeah. Well, you're more connected than I am on the. I don't really talk to anybody. You're the only person who knows my Facebook, by the way, and I just have no interest in. I talk to Kenjaman Gunner behind the scenes, Honeyco. There's a few people, very few, and the rest, and Kevin, of course, but the rest of it, I gave that shit up, man. I had another Facebook Messenger that was just for my show before. Oh, geez. I had a couple hundred people and they're just constantly messaging and asking for this and that. But I mean, even locally, like, because I know so many people here that a lot of them, they beg for money. And I said, no, I'm not going to do it anymore. That's exactly right, Star. 100% right. And that's the problem. I mean, you take April, magna cum laude from the top school in Cebu. She was a scholar. The most she made in her career leading up to leaving because of children was 30 or 35,000 pesos. And this was some few years back, but what is 35,000? It's about $650, something like that. $700. Would any of us go to work for a whole month and for $600? I mean, she did everything right. She did everything right. Super educated. She came from the slums, the squatter area, got a scholarship, went, and still was capped out here in the Philippines. So it really sucks. Put me on your life insurance, free money. That's why I got it. I bought things like farm and other properties and everything. But if something were to happen to me, I have millions of dollars, literally millions, that is going to come their way, because that is my number one fear in life. Something happens to me, what happens to them? So I overinsured myself just because of that. I would never want them to feel compelled to get online and have to, kiss somebody's ass. I do not want that to happen to my kids ever. My girlfriend's cousin recently graduated university as a teacher and agriculture major. That's awesome. That's what I mean. A lot of them are educated. I mean, literally everybody I show you guys on these live streams that I do, they're all educated women, or if they're not educated, they're hardworking women, or they go to other countries like Honeycoat did. So, and then most of the guys they're dealing with are just filth. The government is so anti-business, it's not even funny. They were ranked 103rd in business friendliness last year, and they were celebrating that number because it was up from 107th. Imagine 103rd best country to do business in. And so if you do have a business, you start making money, I can tell you this from my own businesses here, they're going to come knocking on your door looking for everything, regulation, tax, this, that, and the other. It's nonstop and relentless. So yeah, it's crazy. Speaking of land, I just bought small property. Oh, fantastic. You know what? Let me tell you something on that note, Hapster. We had 63 mama pigs and with turkeys, hundreds of turkeys. But if you want to know what makes more money and it's way cleaner and way easier, grow lettuce. Lettuce. Yes, I said lettuce. If you have the space, instead of doing things like pigs or bananas, if you can afford to build a greenhouse and learn how to do hydroponic growing, oh my gosh, you should see the lettuce that we get. It's dazzling. And the price is so in demand, the price is ridiculously high. And you don't have to deal with poop, you don't have to deal with flies, you don't have to kill something for it. So lettuce all the way. Lettuce and cabbage, like red and purple cabbage, hot in demand. And there's a bunch of other things I've learned since I got into this farming routine. Oh, well, yeah, if it's for personal consumable, if oh gosh, we were just talking about this today, talking about this a lot, how if you had a space, even a platform, let's say like a balcony or a big balcony or a terrace, just by raising up off the ground into flower pots or um, flower beds that are used for potatoes. I was explaining to somebody, if you had like the small inflatable swimming pool, you can actually I'm trying to remember how long that'd be. Let's say 10 feet by 5 feet rectangle. You would have enough just for your own local consumption for a year off one flower bed.
Cost is
When you say hydroponic is costly, are you talking it's costly to develop it, or the food cost from hydroponic growing is costly? Because you don't have to use pesticides. It's not organic technically because it wasn't grown in the soil. Fruit trees and bananas are good too. We have a ton of bananas and coconuts. But, like when you're doing pigs, we did chickens, but we stopped the chickens because of the fly problem. Get a lot of flies with chickens, let me tell you. With pigs, though, the hard part about it, it can be lucrative. Ed Lippett is also doing pigs. He does really well with it. I just don't have the heart to kill them. So if a killing has to take place, I have to leave the property because I just don't like being involved in it. But that's part of farm life. The water in Hawaii, yeah, okay. Well, that's yeah.
Yeah, Mama, it's
Water the lawn? What the hell? Come on, you guys are surrounded by water and they won't let you water your lawn?
etc. Smell in
It
juice.
is. Yeah, I mean, I have a septic system that's like bigger than an Olympic-sized pool. You should see this thing just to deal with all those pigs, and it's they have to get washed down their entire pens 3 and 4 times a day because we're kind of a neat freak. People come out and buy this stuff because they want to see the quality of your pen and how clean the animals are. If I had to do it all over again, I would strictly do lettuce and cabbage and stuff that's high valued here, high cost to buy. And the lettuce is hotly in demand. Most of the lettuce, if you go to the grocery store here, it's disgusting. So dry and brown. Wow. Can't relate. I mean, my God, have you seen the outside of my house here? Hapster, it's like a jungle. And I mean, literally like a jungle. As far as your eye can see, it's nothing but grass and trees. And it's raining here, cats and dogs. It's been raining the whole time we've been on this live stream. See, I think of Hawaii, I think of skiing every day.
ICW. Hi, cutie. Cutie. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of beautiful lands here. I would say Hawaii is more impressive overall, like as far as the way it looks in the Philippines. But
Mama,
depends on where you have your land.
so it means Big E is a cutie.
He's definitely not talking about me.
Ay.
It's hot and dry. Yeah. So is West Texas. Have you ever been to El Paso? Wow.
Right.
So culture shock. So, Honeycomb, do you have a show at 5 a.m. today?
No, tomorrow.
That's Darren Dobson is back tomorrow.
Maybe.
Do you ever do the show without Darren? It seems like he's always with you.
Yeah, I do.
You do it without him, okay.
Remember my show about stinky bad breath? I do with Philip Janet.
Yeah, but you have somebody, is what I'm saying. I know
Yeah.
Janet will go with you sometime. Oklahoma, yeah. You guys are in the worst month, right? August, it's always going to be like that. But just think another month, it's going to be cold over there where you guys are. Another month or two. Hot is part of life in the Philippines. But
It's
that's one of
cold
the
here.
reasons. Is it cold where you're at?
Yeah, it's cold here. You know, winter is coming, starting October or November.
Yep.
Mhm.
It was actually quite cold here today, believe it or not. But I still went swimming for 2 or 3 hours. That's the nice part of the Philippines, that you can pretty much go in the water 12 months a year. I grew up in Southern California. You could go in the water, but you wouldn't want to go in there after, let's say, after October.
Okay, Baba H. Enjoy your breakfast.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Florida, notoriously hot in summer, but I was in Orlando not too long ago, and it was that was in February. I can't remember that. It was pretty cold.
Big
Oh yeah,
No, not that like that.
that's like a bat cave, like Batman.
Like that.
Oh, like that? Gosh, I'm bad at that. Look at that. That is a horrible heart. I'm gonna do it like that, like Batman.
I can see the heart there.
What am I doing wrong? Oh, there you go. That's a weird looking heart, though, isn't it?
Love, 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 Mama H. That's
I invented that phrase for her. You got it. But yeah, even though it was cold today, I still was able to go in the water. You can go in the ocean or in the swimming pool 12 months a year.
what's the CW? But but OMG, you run to 4 hours, Big E.
Well, I didn't have to do my show tonight because of this. It made me think that, I'm going to take more time off YouTube because I get sick of doing YouTube sometimes,
But you're
It's
doing
fun because you never come up on my show. You're too high class for my show. I ask you to come up on the cam all the time, and you say, no, I don't want to go on the cam for you. So, yeah, Honeycoat's too high class for the Big E show. She's too snooty.
if you're doing live stream, I'm working, so
Oh, come on. Don't use an excuse like I'm working.
Yeah, I'm working 2:30 until 10:30 night. So
You're right about that, CW. I've been to Maui many times, and
five
it is
seven.
the best place. I love Maui. I love everything about Maui too. I mean, I have so many memories of Maui, and I've told people here that many times that was where I was thinking if I ever retired, I was thinking of retiring there, and they're like, people have fits when you tell them you're going to retire in Maui. They're like, why would you do that? Not the Philippines.
Easiest job in the world.
The
Well,
easiest job in the world is a Hawaii weatherman. You know, it'd probably be easy to be a weatherman in London, England, too. All you have to say is it's going to be rainy and overcast today, and you'll be right about 330 times a year.
Ibon.
I completely agree with you. Maui is as good as it gets. I'd have to say honestly, Maui. You know, Kauai is very beautiful too. It's probably more beautiful, but it's also rains a lot more. If you take the weigh all the factors in, I would have to say that agree with you. Maui, it's tough to think of a place on the entire planet that's nicer than Maui. I really do not care for um, where the Hapsters live. I'm not a big Honolulu fan. She lives right there in the heart of it, but I'm more of a Maui type. Yeah,
Lost.
no, it does. But when you're there at the right time, though, wow, certain parts of Kauai are about. I mean, it's just hard to imagine a place that's more lush than that, more beautiful. There are places here in the Philippines that are unbelievably beautiful too, but I still would say Hawaii is more shock, like wow factor. If you go to Mauna Kea also and you see snow and the different things of the different and in Maui too, if you go to the Haleakala crater and uh, lot of places, you know, it's just amazing. The North Shore, yeah, it is nice there too, but um, I grew up in LA, and so when I went to Honolulu, not North Shore, I always felt this is just a kind of a LA light, you know. So if I want to live in a city, I want it to be a really good city that has a lot to do. If I want to live in the countryside, I want it to be really beautiful. So I kind of felt that's why Maui was the best because they had things like Costco. They had some city things, and then they had a lot of nature things really close by.
So big, which better, USA or Philippines? Because you lived there in Philippines for 8 years.
The U.S. is a much uh, better country overall because it's much larger, so it's 33 times the land mass. It's more diverse, much more diverse. So it's a more beautiful country if you add all of it up. Like imagine you could be in a place like Hawaii, and then you could also be in a place like Alaska, and you're still in the United States. There's so many beautiful places in the United States, but as far as what's a better country, the U.S. is still the place to be. If you had a great idea and you wanted to start up a business, invent something or what have you, it's still the place to be. You know, look at your situation. you had to go and work in Saudi Arabia when you were a young girl, and American girls don't have to do that. So there's more opportunity there, and there's more. As far as the land itself, it's a more beautiful country. I mean, America's a beautiful country if you add it all up. But I like the Philippines. Don't get me wrong. I'm not one of those types that are bitching about the Philippines ever. I'll sometimes it sounds like I'm bitching it because you're just telling the truth when people ask you a question. But I like living here. I enjoy it. I have no. Yeah, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't stay. I could live anywhere, and I chose to stay here. Now I might be moving to the Netherlands at least part of the year. So, but if I were in your position, let's say before you went to Saudi and they came and gave you the option, Honeyco, you could live in the Philippines the rest of your life, or you can live in America the rest of your life, you would be out of your mind not to pick America. Philippines is more affordable in my retirement. Oh yeah, if you make 5,000 a month, you'll do very good here. But see, those are
Happy
people.
Philippines in the house.
I'm not worried about people who are making
If you
5K.
want
I'm worried about people that are making 500 a month and claiming that that's enough because those people are out of their mind.
Oy, happy Philippines. Kamusta?
Yeah, that's the key word. If you have enough money, if. And if you take the word if out of there, then your whole statement is completely the opposite. How you doing, happy Philippines? Yeah, if you got money, if you can afford it, Philippines is fun. But like I have a great time living here, but I basically have my Western lifestyle. If I had to live like a Filipino, it wouldn't be fun. I don't see a lot of fun here for people who live that way. It's sad life for most people here. And when you think about having to uproot and go to places like Saudi, shitholes like that, I feel bad for those people. I feel bad for people like Honeyco, even though she likes it there. It still had to be so damn scary the first time she ever got on that plane.
Oy, good luck. Happy Philippines.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I love living in the Philippines, but I lived my life in America too. I was never unhappy there. I'm going to be moving to the Netherlands for a big part of the year. I'll still be in the Philippines too, but I like that. I like to have a little bit of an adventure and try different places, you know. So, but no, the Philippines is fun. I enjoy the Philippines.
Good luck.
You know, when they do bitch about it, these expats bitch all the time if you talk to them. They're bitching about because they thought it was going to be cheap and it's not. So they have, you know, everything's way more expensive than you think it's going to be. So you just have to think of it. Whatever you think you're going to need, just double that amount and you'll be fine. But I think a lot of guys thought it was going to be cheap. They come here with very limited resources and they get angry because they didn't do their homework, I think.
Happy Philippines for good na.
I'll
Stay
tell you
Philippines.
what, if I was not happy, the last thing I would want to do is bring that unhappiness to any country. So the first day I ever stepped in the Philippines, which was 8 years ago, that's the first time I moved here, I should say. I was happy the day I came, and I've been happy ever since. So I think that whatever makes somebody unhappy, they would be wise to resolve that problem before they bring it somewhere else. Because usually when people are unhappy, it's their own fault. And so moving to a new location is not going to make you go from unhappy to happy. not you happy, but anybody who's unhappy. Just be happy. That's the thing. Like, get toxic people out of your life. Make
Please
happy decisions. It's just so simple.
back again.
Huh?
No, Chris, back again. Yay, welcome back.
What up?
The
Did I interrupt?
I don't think so, but we're probably in wrap up mode here. I know I am. That's right, Happy Philippines, 100% true. Well, I'm gonna step down, and you guys continue. I'll watch from.
No, I'm going because it's 4 hours already.
Oh, okay.
Well, hold on. I feel like something's wrong. I think my settings are the volume is like really low. Oh, no wonder.
What happened?
Well, is my mic better?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Hold up. So how come the audio only has mic options?
Happy, I'm done to sing Happy Philippines.
Well, you sing one, Honeyco. I'm gonna listen. Okay. I'm gonna step down. So, Chris, nice meeting you. I'll see you in the future, hopefully.
Oh yeah, I'll see you. I got you.
Okay. Happy Philippines. We'll see. Nice seeing you again. And Honeyco, I'm gonna get going, but I'll listen. All right. Thank you for having me on, Honeyco.
Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank
What's
you
up?
No, I'm going, Chris. It's
Are you
late
leaving
now.
too?
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, like I said, nice talking to you.
Thank you for coming.
For sure.
Thank you, guys, in the chat. See you tomorrow. Bye.
All right. Peace out.
Bye.